SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jegs.
SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy, racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer three $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the three $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, three $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch Ford housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Hello and welcome. We have worked our way north. We are at Bradenton Motorsports Park, and the improvements are astounding. Yeah, you'll have to come out and check them out. Today we have just finished with all the time runs, and they've already called to the lanes the cars for the Sean Serra 20K warm-up race. This is in memory of Sean Serra, whom we lost in June of this year. Tragic loss. Anyway, I hear rumor that if all the couples are here tonight, we may do the couples challenge tonight, and that'll be good too. But that's the Sean and Allison couples challenge, so I'm hoping that that'll happen. That'll be good. Anyway, get your stuff. We got a whole day of racing today, so thank you to Jags for bringing us in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Okay, also don't forget we're having our sale in the Motormania TV bling store, or whatever you want to call it, whatever the buzzword is today. Anyway, we're having 23% off everything in the store using the promo code MMTV 2023. That's MMTV 2023. Okay. I'm told that if you order by today, you can use standard shipping and still get it in time for Christmas. So anyway, I'll get out of your face, get your refreshments and whatever, knock out a few things on the honeydew, and or now wait, you're probably at work, so knock out a few things at work so you don't get into trouble. Okay, we'll see ya.
Lord, we pray now that you would be with us to give us safety through the day, Lord, through the drivers, the crew members, the spectators, the staff and administration as well, Lord. As we come to you in the name of Jesus, we pray. Amen.
Amen. Thank you, Russ. And now if you would remain standing and remove your hats for our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Jags.
Brandon, I believe, singing that rendition, rousing rendition. As you can see, it's going to be just a couple minutes. Usually this is when I say, let's go racing, but let's wait a little bit. We're doing a little track preparation out there right now. But in moments, we're going to start with no box. Lanes are open for double-entered box door cars, staging lanes 3 and 4. Bring them on down, ladies and gentlemen. Attention in the pits. Holloman, Overkill, SFG, and Howard Westbury. You have packages at the front gate. Once again, Holloman, Overkill, SFG, and Howard Westbury. You all have packages at the front gate.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. 20,000 SFG dollars. Here comes our first pair of no box. We are live on motormania.com, which you can get on their channel, motormania.com, or you can get it on YouTube.
Left side, Taylor Poffel. 650 the dial. Right side, Jason McCandless, the Mopar powered Roadster, 574. Both drivers in, down comes the tree. First pair is away. They're both green. Taylor Poffel setting himself up for a good day. Gets it done. He's 3 on the tree, 1 over with a 6. We'll call it 19 total. Locks out McCandless, 29 in the tree, 15 thou under, 5 thou ahead, but no good. Taylor Poffel moving on. Re-entry for today's 20K is $120. Gets you back in. Not to single out Mr. McCandless, but you're the first one with the opportunity. No one's in line right now. Carly Holbrook, left side, Palmetto, Florida. The 70 Nova dials up 673. Going to get chased by Austin Richardson, dialed 610. 67 Chevelle, right side. RBZBillet.com. You know what that means. Austin, red. Carly, a lot green. 2 over the dial. That's good enough for the win. A fishing pond? Yeah. All right. CW Vaught, left side, 630 the dial, almost heads up. Austin Boone in the right. The Mopar powered, hopefully powered, Dodge Dakota pickup in the right lane, dialed 629, 4 thou separate him at the hit. And CW having trouble getting down the track. He'll limp it home for second place. As Austin Boone moving on in the Mopar. Gene Milton now left side. 88 Ranger, dials 637. Going to get chased by KP. Kevin Pollard, dialed 518 in the right lane. And Gene Milton advances as KP goes 32 red. Gene 37 on the tree. On the 637 dial, she goes 640 with a 9. Moving on to round 2. KP going back to the reentry window. Nikki Thomas, left side, 614 the dial. In the S10. S10 in the right lane, that's Stephen Collier, dialed 642. Nice wheelie by Nikki Thomas, but she's behind on the hit. 200ths. That turns into a loss as Collier, 13 on the tree, 2 over with a 2, taking 16. Nikki Thomas was 32 on the tree, 2 over with a 9. Again, 16 thou behind. Stephen Collier, your winner in the right lane. That was our last pair of no box. We will be moving to box door car shortly. I believe we have called box door car red, all the doubles. It looks like we got room for green. Orange bag. Yeah. Potential buy for box door car is G205. That's Jordan Wan, the orange wagon, orange Vega wagon. Says Carol McCarty, I'm going with no. It's a McCandless in the wagon in the left lane, dialed 668. Troy Williams Jr., dialed 564 in the red Sonoma in the right. And away they go, separated by 4 thou. One of them's 00, one of them's low teen. Troy Williams taking the win, 008, 1 over with a 3, taken 10 thou at the finish line, moving on. As McCandless was 12 on the tree, 1 over with a 9. Again, 10 thou behind. Junior moving on. Doug Milner now left side. 73 Pontiac. Is that an Astra? Pontiac on Pontiac crime going on here on the starting line. Aaron Milton, right side, 592 the dial, going to get chased. Aaron Milton's going to be moving on. He's 17 green. And on the 592, he goes 90 with a 4. Milner, 17 red, lets out to go 7 over. Hopefully he let out. Otherwise, he's had some trouble. Aaron Milton moving on. Mark Mullen now, left side in the Vega, 542 the dial. Going to be chasing down Jeg Coughlin Jr., dialed 573 in the Chevy 2 wagon in the right side. Jeg behind on the hit. Jeg behind at the finish line. Mark Mullen goes 10 on the tree, 1 over with a 4. We'll call that a 24 package. He locks out Jeg Coughlin, 37 on the tree, 1 over with a 7. 300s behind at the finish line. No good.
Car number 211X to the top of the tower, please. Car number 211X to the top of the tower, please.
Sean Lingerfelt now, left side, 549. Dale Thaxton, 527 in the Mustang in the right lane. Off they go, separated by 12 thou. Advantage goes to the Chevrolet, but he breaks it out by 10 thou. Taken 29 thou. Your winner, Dale Thaxton, goes 18, dead 7. Good enough for the win. In Dragster, our wait-and-see buy run will be Travis Laster. That's 9492X. Travis Laster, you are our wait-and-see buy run for Dragsters. We are not calling Dragsters yet, so just stand by. Jesse Williams, left side, 582. Glenn Dilday, 544. Keep your eye in the right lane if you like wheelies. Okay, he's got adjusted. 0000. Dilday takes the win. 003, dead 3. Locks out Jesse Williams, who was 7 on the tree, dead 4. 5 thou at the end. Both drivers, spectacular runs. Probably be good for best losing package, but I don't have one of those. So you just get a hearty handshake and pat on the back and move on to the re-entry window. Vega versus Chevette. Don't see this a lot either. Cincinnati, Ohio in the left lane, dialed 667. Kylie Thaxton, dialed 625 in the right. Robbie in control in the Vega, takes the win. He's 34 and 6 over, taking 9 thou for the win. Kylie Thaxton, tardy on the tree, off the dial, no good. Left side, Brian Folk, 515 the dial. Right side, Larry Hamby, 601 the dial. Both cars in, and off we go. Both drivers 003 red, but Hamby did it first. We don't have true start here at SFG. Brian Folk moving on. He runs it out to go 4th thou under. Hamby runs it out to go dead 2. Fixing to be a very close race, but by virtue of the red light, Brian Folk moving on. Braden Taylor in the Olds Achieva, dials 616. Left side, Tony Mazza, 533 in the right. Double O separated by 1 thou. Your winner, Braden Taylor, goes 6. 1 over with a 6. Ends up 18 thou behind as Mazza was 5. Breaks it out 1 thou for the loss. Ouch. Taylor moving on, left lane. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., left side. 638. Going to get chased by John Brown. Brown dialed 478. Yes, 478 in the Camaro right lane. Again, a pair of double O's separated by 1 thou. Your winner, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. He's 4, dead 5. That's 9 total. As John Brown was 3, 13 over, 16 total, leaves him 7 thou behind. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. moving on. Mark Talmadge, left side, 602 in the Malibu. Matt Daddis, 625, right side. Both drivers in and staged, and here we go. Nice wheelies by both cars. Reaction time advantage going to Mark Talmadge. He turns it into a win. He's 14, dead 2. 16 total, locking out Matt Daddis. Daddis, 31 green. No good. 6 thou under, 16 thou under as he runs it out. He'll be on his way to the re-entry window. Manuel Solar, left side, 635 in the Mustang. Getting a baby head start from Dwayne Roberts. Roberts dialed 612, right lane in the, I'm going to go 64 Chevy 2. Ford versus Chevy. Ford in control on the hit. Chevy with the win. Solar was 6 on the tree. Gets behind 4 thou, running 500ths over. Dwayne Roberts, 19. 1 over with a 2. Good enough for the win. Chuck Griffith now left side. And a couple of Kentucky drivers on the starting line. Griffith dialed 634 in his S10. Jeremy Bargo, right side, dialed 597. And away we go. Another pair of nice wheel stands. Double O, triple O. Bargo, triple O, takes the win as he is 3 over the dial, taking 0.0004 as he regulates it a little bit closer than he should. Left lane was 008 on the hit and just that much behind. Garrett Griffith now, 625 the dial left side. Perkins 560 in the right lane. Griffith 10 red. Perkins really green. Best part about it is Perkins was 19 over, and it was still better than his reaction time. But he is moving on by virtue of the red light. Griffith won't be happy there, but that is racing. Travis Logan, 616, left side. Brad Northrup, right side, 643. Another Chevy versus Ford battle. Off they go. Uncharacteristically, Travis misses the tree and can't make up. Northrup, 4, 23 over, 27 total, and still was 3 times better on the package than Logan was on his tree. Logan will readjust and come back in the re-entry round. Twin brother Austin now comes to the line. Austin Logan, left side, 662. Garrett Browning, 625 in the S10, right lane. And away we go. Garrett with a nice wheelie and a 00 light. He's got 6 thou in his pocket. He turns it into a win, going dead on 5. 14 total. Austin Logan, 15 on the tree. Takes 26, but is no good on the breakout. Garrett Browning moving on in the S10. Again, 14 total. Left side in the S10 Blazer, 625 the dial. Going to get chased a lot by Bo Butner, dialed 476 in the Corvette Roadster, right lane. Double O, triple O, Bo Butner is in second place on the hit, going 005. He's in second place at the finish, as the S10 Blazer was trip, zip, dead 8. 8 total. Butner was 5, runs 3 over with a 6 because he couldn't get there. No good. Left side, 627. Right side, Joe Hoskins dialed 656 in the all S10 matchup. $300 separated him at the hit. The left side turns that advantage into a win. He's 21, 11 thou over. We'll say 32 total, as Hoskins was 51 on the tree. Could not make it up. Ends up 10 thou behind and breaks it out. James Biddle, 618, left side. Marilyn Laster, 571 in the right. thou separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to Biddle. But at the finish line, Marilyn Laster pulls it off. 17-27 over as James Biddle was 8 thou under, taking 43 thou. No good. Maryland's moving on. Spencer Massey, left side. 632 the dial. Runner-up in this car in Vegas at the Vegas Million. Gary Williams, 537 in the Boss Lady Camaro, has won a bunch this year in that very car. Titanic round one matchup. And Spencer goes a bunch red. Gary, 17 green. Out the back door he goes to run 10 thou under. Josh Gannett, left side, 606 the dial. Rick Cunningham, 623 in the Camaro. And off they go. Cunningham has 200ths in his back pocket. He turns that into a win by going dead on. No chance for Gannett. Gannett breaks it out 2 thou and is still 12 thou behind. Cunningham, your winner, right lane. Joe Collis, left side now, 647 in the S10. Caroline McCarty, recent winner last week, dial 601 in the right lane. Caroline lights it up 3 thou red. Collis 24 green and a bunch under. Moving on to the next round. White. We're looking for white run sticker box door cars. White. I think black was following them. Kenny Underwood, left side, 607. Cameron Fredrickson, 596.
Car number 211X, one of the McCandless guys. Car number 211X, one of the McCandless drivers. Can we get you to the top of the tower, please?
Cameron Fredrickson goes 17 in the tree. 17 over for the win. Kenny, little tardy on the tree, gets behind as he's figuring out the rattler. Emily Salmons, I'm going to go with. 589, the dial left side. Noah Lewis, 596 in the S10 in the right lane. Salmons from Harrison, Ohio. Lewis from Clarksville, Tennessee. You'll be driving through there on your way home. Well, I think the forecast is for cold and snowy weather all winter. Lewis, I'm sorry, not in an S10. He is in a Sonoma, which makes it a GMC. Nice wheel stand out of that. And he's in command. Salmons misses a tree and then has trouble getting down the track. Lewis is 28 green and 3/10 over and moving on. Hogging up the stripe by over a second. Left side now, Brianna Folk. 665 the dial in the 69 Camaro. Bob Galletti, right side, dialed 610. Both drivers in and staged. And they're off. Brianna Folk, your winner. As Bob Galletti goes 1-0-0-1 red. Ouch. He runs it out the back door to go 17 thou over. More than enough to win had he been green, but he wasn't. Brianna Folk moving on. KB, Kevin Brannon. In the Monza, left side, 557. Going to be chasing down Gordon Wan. Wan, the Chevy Vega wagon. Dial 618, right lane. Double red lights, but Juan was first to red light. He's 009 red, and that's enough for the loss. Brannon, 4 red, dead 4. An effective, perfect run. But he is moving on. Left side now, Bill Hensley, 600 the dial. Almost heads up. Jason Wilson, 596 in the right lane. I'm going to go with London, Kentucky versus Lebanon, Ohio. They come from all over to race in the sunshine at the SFG Christmas Bracket Bash. Nice wheel stand by Hensley. He's behind on the hit though, and he can't make it up on the double breakout. Jason Wilson goes 14, 200ths under, breaks out by 6 thou less than Hensley. Long distance award I'm going with every time he shows up. Rene Meyerhofer out of Switzerland in the Dart. Yeah, he's dialed 573. Taking on Britton McClintock. Dialed 568 in the Chevy Vega right lane. McClintock has 10 thou in his back pocket, and he turns it into a win. He's 6. 14 thou over, we'll say 20 total. That leaves him 28 thou ahead, as Meyerhofer was 12 on the tree but couldn't run the number. Bryson's dad, left side, 576 the dial. John Hudson, right side, 541. Dave Conley taking the win. He's 5 green. Hudson was 29 red. Conley moving on. Scott Jorgensen now left side, 574. Doug Browning, 654 right lane. Jorgensen taking the win. He's green. Browning was really red. Jorgensen moving on. DJ Coventry, left side, 675, going to get chased by former Minnesota resident Tom Schmidt, dialed 498. Tom now out of Lakeland, Florida, in his Corvette Roadster. Yeah, I think he might be putting another comp car together, is the rumor I heard. He sold a lot of assets and downsized to do this. Tom has been racing for a long time in a lot of very fast stuff. Yeah. Off they go, separated by only 3 thou at the hit. Advantage goes to Coventry in the left lane, and he keeps it. He is 12, 2 over with a 5, leaves him 10 thou ahead. Tom Schmidt was 15 on the tree, gets out of the throttle to get behind, running 300s over, no good. Robin Banks now left side, 595 the dial. Timmy Miller in the right in the RBZ Billet S10, dialed 619. Robin Banks taking the win, 006 to a 007. Shout out goes to Tom Ward, watching at home. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for watching. Right now, Todd Burks, 645, left side. Jeg Coughlin Jr., 573 in the right. Jeg, 005, and in control, takes the win. 18 thou over, taking 13 thou. Todd Burks was 19 on the hit, 17 thou over. Again, leaves him 13 thou behind at the finish line. Jeg Jr. moving on in that entry. Gage Birch now left side, 608 the dial. Steve Collier, 643 the dial, right lane. Steve Collier goes 002 red, but needed every bit of what he could get as Gage Birch goes trip zip. Lets out to go 630, preserving parts in what is going to be a long week of racing. Says Brandon Williams. I'm not sure about that in the left lane. 625 the dial. Leon Tynes, right side, 507 the dial. Super fast Chevy Vega. Oh, Tracy Sons now. Okay. Tracy Sons. Yeah, it makes more sense. Tracy Sons in the left lane, dialed 625 in that Mopar. And sadly, for this announcer, he goes 4 thou red. And he'll go back to the reentry round, get that thing squared around. He runs 1 over the dial, but Leon Tynes taking the win, being 16 green. Austin Richardson in his second entry, left side, 610 the dial. Ryan Barnes, 596 the dial in the right lane. Ryan Barnes with the advantage, 19 in the tree. You see brake lights come on. He was 1 over. 29 thou total. Austin Richardson, 44 on the tree. Runs 15 thou under, leaves him 9-10 thou behind, no good. He also had to break out to do it. If my research serves me correctly, this would be Doug Foley Jr. in the left lane. Dialed 565. Says Howard Westbury in the right lane, dialed 572. Foley, 15 red. Westbury, 26 green. That's good enough for the win. Westbury breaks it out by 6 thou. As Foley Jr. breaks it out 10 thou. Carl Baker, yes, that Carl Baker, former, was he Mountain Motor Pro Stock by Cherry? Carl Baker, was it Mountain Motor Pro Stock? Yep. He's got a big motor in that right now too. He's dialed 499 left side. Okay, Taylor Beaudry dialed 609 in the right lane. Taylor is not a guy, yeah. Right. Carl Baker making a statement, gets it done. He's 005, 1 over with a 6. We'll say that's 21 total. Taylor, 32 on the tree, breaks it out 200s to get there by 9 thou, but no good via the breakout. Can't make up for the tardy reaction time. Mike Ledford, been on a hot streak the last few weeks. He's dialed 614 in the left lane. Dave Marcus Jr., 577 in the right. All colors, door cars. If you have not run first round, we need all color box door cars to the staging lanes. All colors. Mike Ledford on his game, 004, 1 over with a 2, 16 total. Marcus way off on his reaction time, breaks it out and is still 2 thou behind. Jason McCandless, 646 to dial. Another Dodge pickup. Mopars all over the place. Dwayne Roberts, right side, 6 flat to dial in his. I'm going to go with a 66 Chevy 2. And off they go, Dwayne Roberts with a big reaction time advantage. Turns it into a win. He's 10, 38 thou over, taking 48 thou. McCandless was late on the tree, over the dial, no good. Mark Mullen left side, 542 the dial. Bubba Browning, 631 the dial, right side. Another shout out to Scott Mackey watching down there in Fort Myers. Anybody, any doubles waiting that have been waiting, we need all door cars, all box door cars, doubles, not doubles. Anybody that hasn't run a door car, we need you to come back to staging. Get all your runs in. Mark Mullen taking the win, 006, dead 0. We're going to call that 6 total. Bubba Browning, 13, 200ths over. We'll call that 33 total, no good. Taylor Poffel out of Goodlettsville, Tennessee, dial 651, left side. Jeff Turner, 598 the dial in the 63 Corvette out of Mooresville, North Carolina, right lane. Off they go. Only 3 thou separate them at the hit. Anybody's race. Turner takes control and wins. He's 12, 11 thou over, as Poffel was 9, 200ths under, taking 34 thou at the stripe. No good. Darren Roten, 570, left side. Matt Daddis, 624 in the right lane. Great big wheel stand out of Matt Daddis, and he's 5 thou behind at the hit, though. He'll turn it into a win. He's 10 on the tree, 11 thou over, as Roten was 5 on the tree, taking 21, breaks it out 5 thou. 5 thou. That's not a lot. Daddis moving on in that entry. I think he split his entries. He's 1-1. Tom Artakis Jr. now, 650 the dial. Taking on Aaron Milton. Milton, 590 the dial in the right lane in the Pontiac Firebird. 11 thou separate him at the hit. And Artakis Jr. takes the win. He's 41, 22 thou over, taking 9 thou, as Milton was 52 on the hit. 200ths over, leaves him 9 thou behind. Sam McCarty now. Left side, 589 the dial in the Mustang. Kylie Thaxton, right side in the Chevette, dialed 627. McCarty, 6 thou red. Thaxton, 43 green, moves on. She runs dead on with a 3, so if she tunes up that reaction time, she'll be right in the thick of it. McCarty runs 1 over with a 6, but the red light makes it no good. Max Brewer now, 601 the dial left side in his Vega GT. Dale Thaxton, 527 the dial in his Mustang, and I'm going to say that's a GT. Right lane. Nice wheel stand by Brewer, but he's behind on the hit by 16 thou and cannot convert. Dale Thaxton, 19 on the tree, 22 thou over, gets there first by 11 thou. Max Brewer was 35 on the tree, only 17 over, but again, 11 thou behind, no good. Mark Talmadge now, 602 the dial in the Malibu, left side. Heads up with Caroline McCarty, right lane. Both drivers in, and away we go. I was going to say, look pretty even on the hit, and they're both 005. Getting there first, not breaking out. Carolyn McCarty runs 2 over with a 6. Mark Talmadge runs 3 over with an 8, leaves him 12 thou behind. Identical dial-ins, identical 005 reaction times. Caroline gets the job done. Moving on. Austin Logan now, 662 left side. Brad Northrup, 643 in the right. I almost want to say these guys raced each other already this round. Northrup 3 red, Logan 22 green. That's good enough for the win. Both drivers break it out. It is. Per Cassie, Pennsylvania, that makes sense. That is Dan Northrup's relation, cousin, uncle. We're not sure. Tim Martin, left side, 618 the dial. Glenn Skaggs in the Purple Haze Roadster, right side, dialed 552. 1 thou separate him at the hit. Glenn Skaggs drives on down, breaks it out, 9 thou, taking 27 thou, no good. Tim Martin, 10, 17 thou over, moving on for the win. Juan Spain in the Chevy 2 left side, dialed 672. Steve Dweck, 567 in the Monte Carlo right lane. Identical 003 reaction times. As Dweck gets a job done, he's 3 dead 9, good enough for the win. 12 total. Spain was 3, 32 thou over. Leaves him 200ths behind, no good. Travis Logan now, 616 the dial, left side. David Weitzel Jr., 595, right lane. Glen Burnie, Maryland in the right lane. Port Charlotte, Florida in the left lane. One of these drivers drove a lot further than the other to get here. Five thou separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to Weitzel, but Travis Logan pulls off a win. He's 19, 17 thou over, getting there first by 14 thou. Weitzel 14 on the tree, couldn't run the number, ends up in second place. Kenny Underwood now left side, 608 the dial. Kevin Pollard, 518 the dial, right lane. Thou separate him at the hit, anybody's race. It turns out to be Kenny Underwood's, as he's 3 over with a 9, 39 thou over, taken 13 thou. Pollard 14 on the hit, was 1 thou ahead on the starting line, but ends up behind at the finish line. Again, not Donovan Williams. What did we say this was? Jason? Jason McCandless left side in the Volare wagon, 669. Glenn Dilday right side, 544. Dilday has 18 thou in his pocket. He'll turn that into a win. He's 11 on the tree, 18 thou over, taking 11 thou. Mike Hopkins now left side, 657. Bill Powell, right side, 551 in the Mustang. I'm going to go with the Toyota pickup in the left. 10th out advantage at the hit going to Bill Powell. You hear him on and off the throttle. Regulates it to go dead 9. That's 18th out total. Locked out Hopkins. Hopkins was 19 on the tree, 19 over. Leaves him 19 behind at the finish line. Carly Holbrook now left side. 555 the dial. Racing her grandpa's old car. Not so old, just his grandpa's car. Bob Glitti, right lane, 610 the dial. Palmetto, Florida, left side. Tomball, Texas, right side. Once again, all color door cars, all entries, everything. Should be in the staging lanes. 8th thou advantage going to Carly at the hit. She's 9, dead 9, 18 total. Glitti was 17 on the tree. Had to run dead 1, didn't. Ends up 13th thou behind. Brian Folk, left side. 515 the dial. Getting chased a bunch by John Brown, dialed 478 in the right. Identical reaction times, both drivers 17 on the hit. Brian Folk runs dead 9 as John Brown runs 23 over. Leaves him 14th out behind. Brian Folk moving on. Randy Carmichael now, left side, 604. Bobby Love, 527 in the right lane. Bobby Love goes 24 red. Carmichael 2 green. 37th thou over, good enough for the win. Bobby Love, we need to adjust something and come back. Get over to that re-entry window. We got to have you in this race. Kevin White, left side, 651 the dial. Jake Clayton in the right lane, 643. Jake put a whooping on me down in Immokalee 2 days ago. Gave me the aw shucks. Huge wheel stand for Jake Clayton. And he goes 10 red. Kevin White, your winner. He's 25 green, 12 thou over. Spencer Massey back in the left lane. 636 the dial in his Nova. .539 the dial, right lane in the 69 Camaro. Final call door cars. Oh, thank you, Law. Jerry Fair in the right lane. Chesapeake, Virginia for that Camaro. Spencer Massey out of Texas. Spencer Massey in trouble. Jerry Fair, 20 on the tree. 300th over, gets there by 7 thou, your winner. Final call. Box door cars, final call. Terrell Biddle, 622 the dial, left side. James Bunner Jr., 573 the dial, in the right lane. Bunner has 4 thou in his pocket. his Gen 3 Camaro gets the job done. He's 22, 26 thou over, taking 12 thou, your winner. Fiddle was 26 on the tree, 34 thou over. Again, leaves him about 100th and a half behind. Joe Collis now out of Bradenton, left side, 643. Randy Ring in the Promoting Cancer Awareness 79 Camaro, dialed 587 in the right lane. How about that? They're fantastic. They remind me of another track. Randy Ring, 006 green. Joe Collis, 002 red, unfortunately. Randy Ring moving on. Tim Butler. Who's ever heard of that guy? 607 the dial in the left lane. Tony Mazza. 507 wins, I believe every bit of it for Tim Butler. 47 years? 10 wins a year plus? Wow, that's a lot of winning. Mazza dialed 531 right lane. West Palm Beach, Florida for Mazza. Sarasota, Florida for Tim Butler. JW Performance Products on the side of his Camaro. And off they go. Uncharacteristically, building up Tim Butler didn't do any good. He's 32, dead 7. That leaves him 7 thou behind. Mazza, 17 on the tree, 15 thou over, taking the win. Tim Butler will be back. Don't forget, if you lose this round, you can still get to the re-entry window. $120 is your best money spent if you still want to win $20,000 today. Head on over, see the gals at the registration trailer, get your re-entry sticker, and get back in this race. Joe Hoskins, 656. Left side, out of Fairborn, Ohio. Timmy Miller, 603 the dial, out of Douglas, Georgia. Right lane. Running one of the McCarty mobiles. You can tell by the beautiful paint job and the great big wheels. He's in trouble though. Hoskins, 5 green, and on the double breakout takes the win. He breaks it out by only 7 thou as Miller breaks it out 27 thou. Hoskins moving on in that left lane. Josh Gannant, 605 left side. Glenn Williamson, 671 in the right lane. Beaufort, Ontario in the Camaro in the right lane. Wow. 6 green for Williamson in that right lane. That's good enough for the win. As Gannant goes 2 thou red after going 62 green. Yeah, we didn't forget that.
Nice grouping job.
He's going to zero in on that. Slowly. If he keeps going, he'll ping-ponging back and forth. Todd Burke, 647 left side. John Siegel, 596 in the wheelie wagon in the right. Yeah, only $120 to get yourself back into this race. Burks, 12 green, Siegel, 2 red. Burks moving on. Both drivers break it out, running it out the back door, but to no avail as Siegel was already red. Jesse Williams, 582 the dial, left side. Marilyn Laster, 573 in the right. Off they go. Only 8 thou separate him at the hit. In control is Jesse Williams, and he turns it into a win. He's 18 thou over, taken 3 thou. Man, that's a tight race. Marilyn Laster, 11. 1 over with a 3. Again, 3 thou behind. Ouch. Okay. So Randy Lynn, left side, 624 of the dial in the S10 Blazer. BJ McClintock, right side. Randy Lynn Butler, Butner, sorry. BJ McClintock, 569. BJ in control, 001 on the hit. Gets behind, has trouble getting down the track. Ouch. Randy Lynn moving on, 17, 400ths over. McClintock was 1 and 4/10 over, no good. Renee Meyerhofer, 576, left side. Rick Cunningham, 623, going to get chased in the right lane. Cunningham out of Chester, South Carolina. Once again, Meyerhofer, Zurich, Switzerland, he calls home. Both lights not that great, but only separated by 1 thou, so it's a drag race. Your winner, Rick Cunningham, on the double breakout. Breaks it out 5 thou. That's 7 thou less than Meyerhofer. Garrett Griffith now left side, 627. Right side, Alfredo Ortiz Colon, dialed 614. Look at them fancy gloves he's got on. High-vis gloves. Gotta like that. Ortiz, is he formerly from Puerto Rico or is he currently from Puerto Rico? He is from Puerto Rico. He goes 6 thou red, Griffith 14 green. Moving on. On the 627 dial for Griffith, he breaks it out. 28 thou. Hank. I'm having trouble. Hank Uselton. I'm going to go with that until I hear different. Hank Uselton out of Salisbury, Maryland, left side in the Black Magic Chevy 2. Dialed 606, almost heads up with Larry. We call him Hambone affectionately. Hamby, dialed 602 in the right lane. 13th thou advantage going to Hambone. He turns it into a win, running dead on with the 2, locking out. Uselton was 33 on the tree, dead 4, but 15th thou behind, no good. Double entered dragsters. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Double entered dragsters. Staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Jeremy Bargo now, left side, 6 flat the dial. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 638 in the right lane. Could be a couple of wheel standing S10s right now on the starting line. Eleventh thou advantage going to Jeremy Bargo. He's 4 on the tree, dead 9. We'll call that 13th thou total. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. was 15 on the hit. Locked out. He runs 18th thou over to end up 200ths behind. Bargo moving on. Sean Lingerfelt, left side. In the Beretta, dialed 548. Going to get chased a little bit by Leon Tynes Sr., dialed 508 in that Vega right lane. Reaction time advantage going to Lingerfelt by 200ths, and he turns that into a win. He's 3, 17th thou over, 20 total, locks out Tynes. Tynes was 24 on the tree, runs 10th thou over, ends up 14th thou behind. Baylor's dad. How's that? Left side. 579 the dial. Jason Wilson, 594 in the right lane. Dave Conley, 7 on the tree. Your automatic winner as Wilson goes 4th thou red. Conley runs it out the back door to go 37 under. But he is your winner by virtue of the red light. Manual Solar, left side, 637. Ryan Barnes, 597 in the right with a dry hop. Going old school. That was a good dry hop, too. One thou separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to Ryan Barnes, if you want to call it that. But at the finish line, Manuel Solar turns it into a win. He's 13 dead 7. As Barnes is 12 dead 9. Finish line margin 0-0-1. We've made the call for double entered dragsters. Double entered dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Gage Birch now left side, 607. Getting over a 1 second head start from Taylor Rich, dialed 505 in the, I think, 39 Chevy supercharged right lane. Rich goes 4th thou red. Birch 11 green, dead 2. We're going to go with, either Brianna Folk or Johnny Brannon left side. I don't know if she's doubled or if they're splitting it. 667. Jake Clayton right side, 644. And the wheel standing Mustang. Jake goes 3 red. 69 Camaro moving on of Brianna Folk. I wouldn't doubt it. We're going to go with Bryson Scruggs in the left lane. Or we'll just make stuff up. 627 the dial. Chuck Griffith, 636 in the right. Yep. Off they go. Scruggs, 7 green. That's good enough for the win. Chuck Griffith, 16 red in the right lane. No good. Griffith does run dead on with a 5, so he's starting the red and dead. As Scruggs breaks it out 16th thou, but is your winner by virtue of the red light. Brandon Taylor now 616 the dial. In the Achieva left lane. Craig Schober in the 67 Coronet, right lane, dialed 626. Schober goes 11 red, Taylor 4 red. Taylor, your winner. This is Tracy Sons, we're thinking. That's what I'm going with. Yeah. Tracy Sons, 621, left side. Robbie, just a one-name racer. I like that. Kind of like Madonna. Robbie in the right lane. Unfortunately goes 12 red, and that's good enough for a loss. Sons also red, 28 red, but first red is the worst red in this game. Sons moving on. Okay. Doug Milner, left side, dials 557. Scott Jorgensen with a dry hop, 577 in the right lane. Beautiful dry hop, too. Al Tucci would call that a secondary burnout. Both drivers in, and off we go. 11th hour advantage going to Milner in the Pontiac Astra. But at the finish line, Scott Jorgensen takes the win. He's 16 dead 9. We'll call that 25 total, as Doug Milner was 5 300ths over, leaves him 10th thou behind at the finish line. I did, didn't I?
Why are you still here?
I don't know. Thank you.
I forgot all about it. Turn, Daniel.
Alrighty. Right lane clicks a red. Automatic win going to Robin Banks. 13 and shuts her down. Emily Salmon's left side, 589. Todd Burke's right side, 650. Todd Burks, full control. Takes about 900. 009, 5 above. Emily and that crew is still working to get that car figured out. Todd Burks took just about all of it. And our door car by car for round number 1. Gordon won. Double 03 and 9 thou under. Yeah, have to try that out. I came down here for some seafood. I definitely came down here for some seafood. Give it a shot. I definitely have to give that a little shot. Get it as long as you need. Yeah.
I'm going nowhere.
I hear that. Now, round number 1 of the dragsters. Double winner dragsters, you are needed to the lanes. Round number 1 for you guys for $20,000. Jerry Brewer and CJ Keene. Almost heads up race, so a 450 and a 446. Six style between them. Advantage going to Brewer. Winlight going to Keene. He's 16. One above 8, taking 9, gets the win. And Brewer, 10. 3 above, no good. It's only first round, so $120 can get you right back into the re-entry round for a shot in round number 2. Timmy Smith and Jeff Keene. Timmy Smith left side, 463 out of Roanoke, Alabama. Jeff Keene right side, 466 out of Palmetto, Florida. Five style between them going to Timmy Smith. Winlight going to Keene. 12 and 1 above 2, taking 2 thou. The Kings turn on both lamps. Jeff Miles left side, 470. Troy Williams Jr. right side, 464. Jeff Miles clicks to 11th out the wrong side. Troy Williams Jr. lays down a 5-pack. 002, dead 3. Jeff Miles would have had a lot to do there. Sounds good. George E. Bell, left side, 445. Stephen McCrory in the Overkill Motorsports Dragster in the right side on a 461. Four. Double enter dragsters to the lanes. If you are a left lane dragster, we're going to need some of you to the lanes, please. Any left lane dragsters, we could need you to the lanes. Got a lot of you guys running right lane. Any left lane dragsters, we can need you to the lanes, please. 9 foul between the two. Win light going to John Brannon. Brannon 14 dead 2, lays down 16 total to get behind 16. Mary Muller 005 and 5 thou under. Had to take 11 or less. John Bode left side 474. Randy Lynn Butner right side 440. One of the many Bo Butner cars. John Bode's got 22 in his pocket and turns on the win light. He's 13. 1 thou under, taking 9. Randy Butner, 35. 14 thou under on a double breakout win. John Sloan and Will Holloman. John Sloan out of Topshams, Maine, 465. Will Holloman, 442. Eight foul between them. Win light going to Holloman. 19 dead 0. Turns on the win. John Sloan 27 and 1 thou under. Alan Elliott and Corey Galletti. Elliott 452, Galletti 442. 10 thou between them. Advantage Galletti, win light Galletti. 004 and 1 above 4 gets the win, taking 2 thou. Alan Elliott 14, dead 6. Brett Sloat, left side, 455. Ricky Boggs, right side, 493. One foul between them and 8 to a 7 win light. Over to Ricky Boggs. He's 007, 1 above, gets the win, taking 46. Brent Sloat, 008 and 5 above. We're in round number 1 of day number 1 of the Dragsters, racing for $20,000 in the Sean Serra race. Where $175 gets you in for 20 grand, and if round 1 don't go your way, just a little extra $120 gets you into the re-entry round for a chance to get back in round number 2. Johnny Zell clicks her 005 the wrong way. Automatic win going to Craig Serra. Craig Serra, 48 in 1 under. Elizabeth Salmons, 481. Travis Laster, right side, 416. Travis Laster is also the bike car for the Dragsters here in round number 1. Laster picking up the automatic win. He's 008 and dead 4 for 12 total. Elizabeth Salmons, 17 red and 3 foul under. Robbie Gear, 445. AJ Ash, 462. Ash out of Long Beach, Mississippi, on the right side. $13,000 between them. Advantage going to Robbie Gear. Win light stays there. 007 and 1 above 2 gets the win. 19 total is AJ Ash's 20 and 3 foul under. Ash is locked out. Tony Morris left side, 474 out of Winter Garden, Florida. Got Mike Bloomfield Jr. to his right side out of Fairfield, Ohio, in the shorty. Seventh foul between them. Win light going to the shorty. Mike Bloomfield, 16 dead 8 gets the win. Tony Morris, 23 and 7 foul under, taking 8. Needed to take 1 foul or less. Katie Sloat, left side, 471. Right side, Gus Massarenhas, 484. 6 thou between them. Winlight going to Katie Sloat, 20 and 9 thou under, gets the win in a double breakout. Gus, 26 and 32 thou under. Marshall Grooms, left side, 484. Casey Pesnell, right side, 483. As always, Motormania TV broadcasting the race, supporting the big money bracket racing scene. Shows off all big money bracket races, always at every single SFG race. They never miss any of the races. Tenth aisle between them. KC Pesnell, 001 gets the win. Pesnell, 001, drops back behind as Marshall Grooms is 11 take 90 to be 9 thou under. Kayla Costello, left side, 468. J.R. Lockhart, right side, 480. Eight foul between them. Advantage left side. Winlight stays left side. 10 dead 4 for 14 total, locks out J.R. Lockhart. Lockhart 18 dead 2. No good. Still 6 thou behind. Quinn Spain picks up the automatic win as Don Bradford turns it 005 red. Spain is 12 and a whole lot above. Bradford 5 red, dead 4. Brianna Costello, left side, 472. Bryson Scruggs, right side, 475. Eight foul between them. Winlight. Going to Bryson Scruggs. He's perfect and one above 6 for the win. Brianna Costello, 008 and 1 thou under, taking 30. John Tolosano, left side, 449. Tyler Bohannon, right side, 460, driving the JP Schuster ride. And Bohannon clicks it 009 the wrong side. John 14. and 3 thou under. David Hoxie out of Jupiter, Florida. Right side on a 450. Sorry, left side on a 450. Dragsters, black run cards. Dragsters, black run cards. Dragsters, black run cards to the lane, please. Dragsters, black run stickers to the lanes. Once again, Dragsters, black run stickers to the lanes. David O'Brien, left side, 456. Clyde DeBonis, right side, 457. Clyde turns on the automatic win. He's 19 up front. David clicks at 12, thou the wrong side. Kevin Brandon and McKenna Brown. Brandon 454, Brown 444. McKenna Brown and the Jegs.com, Rod. One of many of them here on the property. And Brown clicks at 4, thou the wrong end. Kevin Brandon 7 and 9 thou under gets the automatic win. Frank LeConte's left side, 455. And Bo Butner, right side, 445. Bo Butner with 16 thou in his pocket. Win light, Bo Butner. 8 dead 9 gets the win. Frank 24 and 8 thou under. A lot of people sign off when these dragsters come up on Motor Mania. You guys don't sign off when these dragsters come up. These guys can get down and do some business. Bunch of good guys that we're on deal with some dragsters down here today. Howard Westbury 452. Nick Folk, 456. Nick Folk's one of them. Another good racer right here. And he clicks at 2,000 red. Automatic win going to Howard Westbury. He clicks at 14 red right behind him. First is worse. Tom Dauber, 461. Medford, New Jersey. Joe Williams, 483. Automatic win going to Tom Coughlin. Joe Williams clicks at 7,000 red. Dauber 10 and 6,000 under. Johnny Sinkler Jr. left side 475. And it's one of the Williams guys, either Troy or Gary here in the dragster on the right side. And 4. Dragsters, green run stickers. Dragsters, green run stickers to the lanes, please. Dragsters, green run stickers to the lanes. Our right side picks up the win. 7, 5 above, taking 40. Dragsters, green run stickers to the lanes, please. You have a green run sticker and you have a dragster, you're needed to the lanes. Michael Carpenter, left side, 480. Tim Crone, right side, 513. Tim Crone's in full control. Win light going to Crone. 15, 2 above 5, taking 42. Michael Carpenter a little late on the let go. He's dead 4. Picks up a little bit on that reaction time. That would have been a hard pass to beat. Paul Skinger, 462 in the left side. Travis Laster Jr., 439, the right side. Automatic win going to Travis Laster. Skinger clicks it 6th out the wrong way as Laster is 40. CJ Keene, 444. Isaac Harris, 455. Green run stickers, green run stickers. Dragsters, green run stickers to the lanes. Dragsters, green run stickers to the lanes. Dragsters, green run stickers to the lanes, please. Once again, Dragsters, green run stickers to the lanes. We've called black and green run stickers for Dragsters to the lanes. Yeah, we called it. Oh, shit. Yeah, we called another color. We've called black and green.
What color, black and what?
Terrell Biddle, left side, 489. William Hamilton, right side, 458. Win light going to Terrell Biddle. 19 dead 2, 21 total. Locks out William Hamilton. Hamilton is 22 and 1 thou under. All dragsters to the lanes, please. All dragsters. All dragsters, black, green, and white. All dragsters. Win light to Bruce Lieberman, 32. Dead 5, locks out the right side. Right side not on file, 50. Dead 4. Black, green, and white run stickers for Dragsters. Black, green, and white for run stickers for the Dragsters. Frank Angers, right side, 455. Blake Facroix, 450. Win light going to Blake Facroix, 10. One above 4 gets the win. Frank is 20 and 11 thou under. All dragsters to the lanes for round number 1. If you have not made your round number 1 pass, you need to be in the lanes now. Black, green, and white. Fred Angers, left side, 456. Cameron Fredrickson, 443. 2 thou between them, and it's a good one. 1, 2, or 3. Win light going to Fred Engers. 9 total. 1 dead 8, taking 2 thou as Cameron Fredrickson is 3 dead 8. 9 pack to an 11. Carol Click out of Sevierville, Tennessee, 439. Nick Ferrero, right side, 464 out of Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Automatic win going to Nick Ferrero. 24 and 2 thou under. Carol Click clicks it 9 thou the wrong way. Jim Fleming, 448. John Schobel, right side, 456. Ten thou between them. Advantage going to Fleming. Win light stays there. 25 dead 3 for 28 total, locking out John. He's 35 and dead 4. Steve Weck and Donovan Williams. Weck on a 471. Williams on a 463. Once again, all dragsters, you are needed to the lanes, please. All dragsters. For round number 1, you're needed to the lanes. Automatic win going to Steve Weck. Donovan Williams clicks it 4 thou the wrong way. Joel Lapierre, Palm Beach Garden, Florida, 498 in the left side. James Jorgensen in the right side at a Deltona, 487. James Jorgensen, 29 thou advantage. He'll pick up the win. He's perfect in 2 above for 20 total, still locking out Joel Lapierre. He was perfect, but not a perfect run. First perfect run of the weekend. gets a $500 from Laris Motorsports Insurance. And if a perfect run doesn't happen today, it'll be pushed over to tomorrow. And another $500 will be added to it. To enter that, all you have to do is be a part of the Laris Motorsports Insurance. Mike Fuqua gets the automatic win. He's 003 in dead 5 for 8 total. Randy Kraus, left side, 476. Not on file, right side, 445. That is Derek Hubbard on the right side. Hubbard's got 3 thou in his pocket and will do well with it. 13 and 1 above 2 gets the win as Randy Kraus 16 and 3 above 3. We're in round number 1 of the $20,000 to win Sean Serra race. 139 forever. Timmy Smith, 463. Cole Powell, 460. Timmy Smith picks up the automatic win. Cole Powell clicks the 4th thou the wrong end and 1 above 2 as Smith is 2 and 18 thou under. Ricky Boggs, left side, 493. Jeff Serra, right side, 456. Automatic win going to Jeff Serra. Boggs is 15 thou red, Serra's 5 thou red behind him. What you got there? Sounds pretty good. David O'Brien and Brian Gasper.
Yeah.
Automatic win going to Brian Gasper. O'Brien is a 30 red. Gasper is 16 red behind him. Alan Glatt, left side, trip 4s out of Westminster, Maryland. Right side, David Guerrera, 521 out of Spring Hill, Florida. 5 tile between them. Win light going to Alan Glatt, 9 dead 9 for 18 total. Gets the win as David is 14 and 1 above. Caitlin Kraus, 456. And the champ, Stephen McCrory, 461 in the Overkill Motorsports Dragster. Oh, there you go. Did I actually? Oh, that's a 486 in the left side. Caitlin Kraus picks up the automatic win. Tim Butler, left side, 471. Sarasota, Florida. Hometown native for him. Right side, Noah Lewis. Trip 4s on the dial-in board out of Clarksville, Tennessee. Three foul between them. Win light going to Noah Lewis. 5 dead 1 for 6 total, locking out Tim Butler. Butler's 8 up front and 13 foul under. Katie Sloat and Brandon Williams. Brandon Williams, son of Troy Williams. 457 on that right side. Sloat 471. Automatic win going to Katie Sloat as Brandon Williams puts her a good bit red. Sloat 21, 15 foul under. Time to put some in a box for Brandon Williams. Will Holloman, left side, 441. W.R. Ketterman, right side, 459. Will Holloman with the advantage. 41. I would do the same thing. Ketterman, 41 degrees back in his hometown, Maryland, and it is almost 80 here in Florida. And it's wintertime. Gotta love Florida wintertime weather. Paul Rebus, left side, 465. Says not on file for the right side, but that's one of Butner's cars. Randy Lynn Butner. Doritos got a hold of you pretty good there. I ain't big on most of that. Doritos Fire Nachos. Someone made a mistake at the grocery store. Just regular nacho cheese is where it's at. Randy Lynn with the win. 9, what above 9, taking trip 5. Paul Rebus, 21, dead 7. John Talisano, left side, 449. Dreg Blano, right side, 462. This is a special thanks to Dave and Kessie. I'm going to butcher that. Sigliotto, thinking of Scott and Winnie in his memory race. Jorge Blano. I'm going to be butchering a lot of names this week. It's a good one. 7-2-3. Win light going to Jorge Bolano. 3 and 1 thou under gets the win as John is 7 and 7 thou under in a double breakout win going to Jorge Bolano.
George Ebel. George has a Rainer Garage Door distributorship. And George, I come from Dixon, Illinois, is my hometown, and Rainer Garage Doors is based out of there. That's where they've been for 100 years. And the owners were out the other night at our Christmas walk night. Jason Rich, trip zip, and 2 above for the win in the right. Left lane, 38 and no good. Mike Bloomfield Jr. Nope, it's senior. Mike Bloomfield Sr. right side. Jimmy Wilson left side. Jimmy had trouble getting this thing in reverse on his time run. Don't look like we got it fixed, Law. There he did. 550 in the left, 468 in the right. Hank the Crank Mulligan on the mic. I had a sandwich, and I grabbed the wrong Doritos. They're flame ones or something. Yeah, it was flame Doritos. That was not good. $79 degrees. Cloudy and sunny. Beautiful day. Nice and cool. Bradenton, Florida. SFG, sent from God. We're here racing, and I know you guys are going to give me crap, but buybacks are available, $120 today. .007 and lets out for the win in the right lane. Left lane having something not working good with that car on the carburetor or something. Stumbles, 197 light, 28 above the dial. Not a good lap, but $120. He can come back around second round. Jeff Miles, Hartsville, South Carolina. Jeff, he likes to post a lot of positive things on his Facebook page every day. You know, just good ideas or thoughts for the day. I like it. Steve Dustin, right side, $475, 15 red, no good. Jeff Miles, trip, zip, 3,000 under on the win in the left lane. John Sloan, left side, Maine Bus Rentals. 2017 American Dragster. He's from Topsham, Maryland, Maine. Steve Withrow, right side, Summerduck, Virginia. My buddy Mike Hobson, he's watching us online today. Mike, you should be down here racing, dude. Freeport, Illinois is cold. This week don't look bad back home, like 49 or 50 I saw a couple days, but the week after when I come back home, low of 6, high of 15. Might be too cold for me to bring my bus home. I better just stay in Florida. Double 08 in the left, 006 in the right. 006, one above 5 for Steve Withrow in the right lane for the win. Left lane, John Sloan, 008 and one above 9. Let's say 2 above. So 27 total on the left, no good. $120 to buy back. AJ Ash, right side, 2022 Mullis Race Cars entry in the right lane. John Bodie, left side, 2021 Diamond. $473 in the left, $462 in the right. John wanted to double check his dash and things in there. Nothing wrong with that. Pull ahead when you're ready. $20,000 to win today. And of course, this is in honor of Sean Serra. .005, one above 5 for the win in the right lane. Trip zip, 2 above 6 in the left lane. No good. Winner right side, AJ Ash. Joe Williams, 484 in the left. Gus Gooseman, 480 in the right. Joe Williams in the left has won, I think it was a $30,000 SFG race in Reynolds, Georgia. Big advantage left side. 002, dead on 7, 9 total, hogging up the stripe. Right side, 31 and dead on 7. Winner, left lane, Joe Williams. So Law, my wife, will not let me stay down here this winter. Nope. She made me drive down to do the racing and drive to come home. No staying down here with you for a week at the track. No staying at Hanson's for a month or 2. Nothing. If she don't go, it's not a vacation. It's work only. Yeah. It's still nice. I've been going to bed early, though. Been behaving. Yeah. Right lane, James Hill Jr., 91 red. He's here from Bradenton, Florida. Resurrection Gel Coat and Paint Repair. Morgan Hill Photography helping them out. Left lane, Jerry Brewer, your winner. Bad place to park. They can't just leave a gap. Tony Morris, left side. Right side, Scott Gibson Jr. I'm going to guess Tony Morris is Tony Morris Carburetors. And I could be wrong at these things when I guess. 39 in the left, 10 in the right. Winner, right side, 10, 2 above with a 3 for Scott Gibson Jr. in the right lane for the win. Left lane, 39 dead, 140 total in the package, no good. John Brannon, left side. Nicholas McGowan, right side. I'm going to say it's senior driving John Brannon Sr. in the left lane, but yeah, I know the screen just says Johnny Brannon, but so we don't know. Dad or son, right lane, Nicholas McGowan. Right lane, 6-thou red, no good. Left lane, 5-thou red to get the victory. Oh, red and dead. I always say that when I'm announcing, when you're red light, let out 10 feet in advance or something. He goes 6-thou red, dead on with a 0 for the loss. Law, this is the best job in the world right here for me. I spent my whole childhood in detention, sitting on trash cans in the corners, check marks behind my name on the school board for always talking, always in trouble, always after school in detention. And now here I am, I get paid to talk. Who would have thought? My school teachers just didn't guide me very well. They didn't accept that this is what I was going to do later. Alan Elliott, left lane, 453 to dial. Tim Castetter, right side, 446 to dial. $120 to keep racing for $20,000 tonight. That's cheap, $120. So we are in the first round of our dragster category. I hear race cars starting. Here we go. When the round gets over, we'll try and get a head count for today. But that's subject to change after the buyback round, so. $120 to buy back today to race for 20 grand tonight. .009 in the left, 14 red in the right, no good. Winner, left lane, 009, 7th out under for Alan Elliott on the red light victory. David Hoxie, left lane. Chris Turner, right lane. California, Kentucky in the right lane. Never heard of that town. Left lane, 009 and 4 above for David Hoxie for the win. Chris Turner, 54, dead on with a 0. No good in the right, winner left lane. Michael Carpenter, left side. Randy Banger, right side. Final call, all dragsters. All dragsters for first round. You should be in the lanes, please. Final call, all dragsters for first round, please. Foul red in the right lane. Winner 008 and way under in the left lane. Michael Carpenter will get the victory in the left lane on the red light start by his opponent. Brett Sloat 460 in the left. Corey Galletti 442 in the right. Larice Motorsports Insurance jumping on board with us this week. Galletti had his work to do. 001, 1 above 5 for Brett Sloat in the left lane for the win. 009 and 1 above 3 in the right lane for Corey Galletti. No good. Winner left lane. Marshall Grooms, left lane. Don Bradford, right lane. Washington, D.C. in the left. Hayden, Alabama in the right. There you go, Marshall Grooms, 11 and 1 above 4 for the win in the left. Right side, 17 and 1 above 7. No good. Winner left lane. Bruce Lieberman, left side, 476 to dial. Right side, Lori McGowan Sr. You think it's Larry? Laury? Mineral, Virginia in the right lane, no good. Left lane, 18. Dead on 6 for Bruce Lieberman for the win in the left. 22 and 1 above 0 in the right, no good. Winner left lane. Left side, Elizabeth Salmons, 480 the dial. Right side, TJ Troy Coughlin Jr. in the right side. Delaware, Ohio. Son to Troy Coughlin Sr. Nephew to Jeggy and John and Mike. Super great people, super great family. Very humble, very nice. .47 red in the left, no good. 008 dead on with a 6 for TJ in the right lane. There you go, Megan. Your brother is a winner in the right side for the Jegs group. Jordan Prince, right side. Bryson Scruggs, left side. He wants to check something. Get your starter to check something. Islands might not be right or something. Look at that professionalism. Bryson Scruggs was dialed 477 and we had it at 471. And he did like you were all supposed to do. He checked the dial-in boards, the scoreboards before he raced and fixed it. If you stage on the wrong dial-in and you lose, we are not letting you go to the next round on your own. Double 04 in the left and 1 above for Bryson. The nephew to Catfish. 46 in the right and 1 thou under for Jordan Prince. No good. Winner, left lane, Bryson Scruggs. Fred, I'm going to go with Angiers. I know it's Canadian. Joe Kerner, Jumpin' Joe Kerner, right side. Double 04 in the left, 001 in the right. Double breakout victory right side, Jumpin' Joe Kerner. 001 and 6 thou under in the right. 004 and 6 thou under in the left. Winner right side, Jumpin' Joe Kerner. Downtown McKenna Brown right side, Donovan Williams left side. 008 in the left, 16 in the right. 008 dead on with an 8 in the left for the win for Donovan. Right side McKenna, 16 and 5 thou under. She got there first by 5 thou. She had to take 2 10 thou to win. It's tough. It's fun, but it's tough. KC Pesnell, right side, who is now 18 years of age. Fred Angers, left side, $453. $120 to buy back today. There should be no losers. We should have a full field. Left lane, 002, dead on 0, 2 total. KC Tardy and 24 under trying to make it a race. Terrell Sinkler, left lane. Sinkler Motorsports, Miller Transportation, Watchman 2 Trucking, J&R Lawn Care. I got it all, Terrell. Claude DeBonis, right side. 456 in the right, 518 in the left. Claude DeBonis goes a lot of rounds. Lives over in Fort Lauderdale. I believe he's in the construction business. Double 8 in the left, 006 in the right. 006, 2 above 1 for the win in the right lane. 008 and 4 above 7 in the left, no good. Winner, Claude DeBonis, right side. There's my record holder for backing up right now, Craig Serra. Craig Serra, father to Sean and Jeff. And I remember the name Mandy. There's a daughter in there. There's a couple daughters, though. I'm forgetting the other one. I spoke with Grandma and Mom last time. Lowry McGowan Jr. Lowry. Laury. Somebody tell me if I'm saying that wrong. 474 in the left, 476 in the right. 10 in the left, 13 in the right. 13 and 3 above for the win in the right. 10 and 7 above in the left, no good. Winner, right side, Craig Serra. No box re-entry to lanes 1 and 2. No box re-entry. Re-entry round for the no box guys and gals. Come on up, please. Couple minutes to 3 o'clock. We're trying. We want to get done early tonight, as early as we can. Knock on wood. We enjoy the racing. It doesn't bother me. I mean, I'll stay till 1 or 2 in the morning, but some of the older crowd, we'll say, just would like to finish earlier. Some of the younger crowd would like to finish earlier. Aaron Williams left, Kayla Costello right. Kayla 11 and 1 above for the win in the right. Said Kayla's from Seminole, Florida. I'm going to say liar because she is going to be Mrs. McCrory soon. They haven't told me that yet. I'm just putting it out there for you, Steven. Trying to help out, buddy. I love getting everybody married. Tyler Bohannon just got married, left-hand side. He ain't scared. 462 in the left. Marie Muller, Advanced Automotive in the right. 458 in the right. Marie's been in a relationship a long time with her boyfriend. What are they waiting on? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Free meals for everybody. Oh. I'm going to announce it, Law. Marie Muller, 1 thou red in the right lane for the loss. Tyler Bohannon must be still celebrating his marriage. 1:59 reaction time. And 3/10 over, so no. Something's going on with the car. Tyler will get it fixed out. He won the $1 million race. Jeff Keane, left side, the Holly Dragster sponsor machine, and Brianna Costello In the right, Kayla's sister. .468 in the left, 471 in the right. 15 in the left, 001 in the right. Ouch, 001 and 2 above for Brianna Costello in the right lane. Left lane, 15 and 6th out under, no good. He took 13, had to take 7 or less, $120 for Jeff Keene to remain racing in the Holly car today. Travis Laster Jr. left side. We're not sure on the car number in the right lane. .416 dial in left lane. 002, 1 above for Travis Laster Jr. Right side, 12 and 1 above. No good. Johnny Ezel, right side. Tim Crone, left lane. 513 in the left, 447 in the right. Six in the left, 5 in the right. Crony ain't playing. 6 dead 0 in the left lane for the win. 005 and 2 above with a 1 in the right. No good for Johnny Ezel. Winner, left lane, Tim Crone. John Therese, left side, 505. Gary Williams in the FTI Performance Transmissions and Converters in the right side, 477. Red in the left, no good. Gary Williams, 24 and 5 under for the win in the right. No box re-entry, no box re-entry to the lanes, please. J.R. Lockhart in the left. Isaac Harris in the right. .479 in the left. .455 in the right. We could hear that one popping and banging up here. Left lane, 24. Lets out for the win for J.R. Lockhart in the left lane. James Jorgensen, left side. Jeff Burns. Team Slushy in the right lane. Nice. 487 in the left, 442 in the right. Wonder if my buddy Lane Dickens coming down to race. .35 in the left, 001 in the right, 001 dead on one. 2 total, taking 38 stripe for the win, for the right side win. Derek Hubbard left lane, Todd Burks right lane. .445 in the left, 486 in the right. Right lane's got some work to do. Left lane, 004 and 16 above. Right side having mechanical issues. You could hear it missing, popping and banging. Winner left lane, Derek Hubbard. Not on file in the left, dialed 481. Cameron Fredrickson in the right, 443 the dial. No box, re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. No box, re-entry rounds to lanes 1 and 2, please. .13 dead on with a 6 for the win in the left. 21 and 2 thou under, no good in the right. Door car re-entry rounds to lanes 3 and 4, please. Box, door car re-entry round only. No box re-entry round should be in lanes 1 and 2. Box, door car re-entries to lanes 3 and 4, please. Jeff Serra, right side 454, left side not on file, 439. Right lane, Jeff Serra, trip zip. One above 3 for the win in the right. Left lane 24. One above 8. No good. Parts call. Adam, I'm going to let you do it. I'm going to let you say it in Canadian.
Thank you very much. I need a time cert, 716, 14 thread, big block Chevy rocker stud. I pulled it through the head. I actually needed 3. I got 2. I'm missing 1. Come on down.
Where you parked at, Adam?
Like right on the fence.
Right on the fence on the east side of the track.
Jegs. SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more. SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy, racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go: jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
$20,000 to win this evening in honor of Sean Serra. Sean's dad and his dad Craig and his brother Jeff are here racing today. No box re-entry rounds. You should be in lanes 1 and 2. No box, box delay cars should be in 3 and 4, please. So we're just doing a little track prep. And then we're going into the re-entry round. I know there's some people that did not race today, that some of their rigs are here, and or people that are still on their way here today to race the 450 granders the rest of the week. And the next year, the biggest announcement for SFG this year was $500 round money at our races next year. You lose 4th round, you get $500. You lose 5th round, $1,000. But it's 50 to win. It's 20 runner. It's crazy round money next year. We don't even have to stop and discuss how we're going to split. Nobody will split. There's so much money. I actually got to come out of the tower and start racing again next year with $500 round money. I can get to the 4th round. I've been to the 9th round for 50 grand. 3 cars. Loser. That was no good. Did that in Tucson. I've been to the 10th round at 2 SFG races. Runner-up both times. Thank you very much. Those that can do, those that can't become announcers. That's the rule. $20,000 warm-up today race in honor of Sean Serra. Sun's getting over to the west side, 3:15. Solid 80 degrees, sunny, beautiful weather here. If you didn't come down to race, shame on you. Law, what time does the sun go down here today? 5:36. All right. Like 4:30 at home. My 2 dogs are not going to be happy with me. Dad's been gone. They get to go to work with me every day. They have McDonald's every morning. They get sausage biscuits every morning for breakfast. Then they go run the neighborhood. They love when everybody delivers parts. Any of the parts delivery people or customers, they bark at them until they get fed dog treats. They're spoiled. But they're getting up there in age. They're just turned 10 in October, so yeah. They're kind of like perfect right now. They know how to communicate. They bark to go out to the bathroom. You know, they tell you if they're hungry, but when they were puppies, they were monsters. I had to get GPS on them because we lived out at the edge of town, and they ran. They chased deer. They'd bring home deer legs, and I don't think they actually like took the deer down, you know. I think they just found one that like a hunter had killed but couldn't find or something. No box re-entry round coming out now. I have called box door car re-entry round to the lanes. I think you're going up in 5 and 6. Jason McCandless, right side. And I'm going to say it's Austin Richardson in the left lane. That would be son to the king, Edmund. Edmund Richardson. Nephew to Scotty Richardson. Son of Sue Richardson. All kinds of them. Brother to Ryan and Blake. How's that? .609 in the left, 572 in the right, no box. Re-entry round. One of them is going to get back into second round of the normal 20 grand race. $18 red in the left, $36 green in the right, 11th thou under in the right lane on the red light victory for Jason McCandless. Austin lets out and quits on his red light. Jason McCandless, left side. John Brown, right side. Look at the difference in ET here. 669 in the left, 479 in the right. .21 in the left, 005 in the right. 005, 1 above 0 for the win in the right. 21 and 2 above 5 for the no good in the left. Tracy Sons, left side, 626. John Hudson, right side, 542. Right away, LLC, 56 Chevy, New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Hendersonville, Tennessee in the left. $14 left, 12 right, 2 fouls separating them. 12 dead on with an 820 total for the win in the right lane. Left lane, 14 and 5 thou under. Took 11 thou, had to take 6 thou or less. Jesse Williams, left side, 583 the dial. Bretton McClintock, right side, 570 the dial. .001 red in the left, no good. .002 green in the right for the win. Britton McClintock, winner, right side. Dave Marcus Jr., right side, 567. Doug Milner, left side, 556 the dial in the left lane. Not too much separating them. 1100s. .002 in the left, 23 in the right. Dave Marcus, your winner in the right lane. Tony Morris Carburetors on the property, racing in Florida with us. Left lane, Joe Collis. Right lane, Doug Browning. 1,000 separates them. Breaks out in the right lane, taking 36 in the right lane to be 6,000. No good. Left lane, 26 and 2 above with the 9. Let's say 3 above. So that's a 55 package in the left for the win. Josh Ganant, left side. Brad Northrup, son to Dave Northrup. Nephew to Danny Northrup, my buddy. Danny's in a meeting right now, he said. Percassi, Pennsylvania in the right, Ohio in the left. Let's see what he does this time in the left. He was 62 and then 6 red. Oh, 7 red this time. Winner, Brad Northup, right side, 009. 28 under the dial on the red light victory. Bill Hensley, left side. Bob Guletti, right side. $34 in the left, 21 in the right. Double breakout victory to the right lane to Bob Gleddy. Bob is 8,000 under, gets there first, 2,000, going to get the win. Robert Davies and Dave Kinney back home, Tennessee. I'm jealous where you guys live. They're working for RBZ today. The Billet boys for Blake. Good job, guys. I got me an RBZ steering wheel. I need some front wheels. Austin Logan left side, Matt Daddis right side. Good. Winner right side on the double breakout. Well, it was a red light. Trip, zip, red, no good in the left. Matt Daddis, your winner in the right. I'm looking for a Chevrolet Big Dog 139 by House of Pain Performance starter for Big Block Chevrolet. Name? Frank Angiers. Frank, all the way from Canada, needs a Big Block Chevrolet starter 139. Thank you, Frank. Thanks for coming down. Hambone gets the win in the right lane. Left lane was red. Spencer Massey left side 638. Nikki Thomas right side 616. So I'm getting all the updates. People are texting. People are coming up. Parts calls. So Dan Northrup says that Miranda Serra dates his nephew Brad and lives in his brother Dave's house. So Miranda Serra is daughter to Craig, sister to Sean and Jeff. I'm getting there. Winner right side, 28 and dead on for a 2 for Nikki Thomas. Right side, Spencer Massey, 27, 7,000 under, taking 10, no good. Dragster drivers, you got time. Dragster drivers, you got time to re-enter yet. Sam McCarty, left side, 005, dead 0. Ouch, nice lap. Tom Schmidt, right side, 18 and 2 above 0. No good, winner left lane. Final call for the box re-entry. Door car box re-entry. You should all be up here to race right now. Box, door car re-entry round, please. Emily Salmons, left lane, 589. Leon Tynes, right side, 510. Winner, right side. Kylie Thaxton in the right. Doug Foley Jr. in the left. Side 25 and 1 above for the win. Right side 32, 1 above, no good. Mark Angier to the tower, please. Mark Angier to the tower, please. Left side, Travis Logan, 20 and dead on 0 for the win. David Weitzel, right side, 003 and 3 thou under, no good. Winner, left side. Double 2 in the right and 6 above for the win in the right lane. Bill Tardy and 1 above, no good. Winner right side, Steve Collier. Gordon Wan, right side, left side, Darren Roten. 25 and 2 above for the win in the left. 70 and 2 above in the right, no good. Winner left lane. We are in the box, door car re-entry round. Bubba Browning, 007 and 1 above for the win in the right. Quan Spain, 6 thou red, no good in the left. Caroline McCarty, right side. Manuel Soleil, left side. 20 in the left, 9 in the right. Winner left side, 20 and dead 0. Go Puerto Rico. Caroline was 009 and 1 thou under, taking 12 thou. Had to take 11. World's tallest intake scoop right now on the right side. Final call for box door car re-entry round, please. Dragsters, you are on standby. Sean Lingenfelter is in trouble. Taylor Rich is looking solid. 004 and 4 above for the win in the right. Tardy and 2 thou under in the left, no good. Taylor Pofall, left side. Taylor Boudry, right side. I don't know if the left is a female, but I know the right is because she threatened my life. I'm kidding. Taylor Boudry's been very nice to me. Dragster re-entry round, lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster re-entry rounds to lanes 1 and 2, please. 6 red in the left, 5 green in the right. Taylor Boudry will get the win in the right lane. That's an odd one, Law. Taylor versus Taylor. That's not a very common name, and then to have two of them at the same time in the re-entry of the door car class. Come on. By the way, I leave my mic hot all the time. I tell my whole life to the world. Todd Burke, 644 in the left. Bo Butler, 478 in the right. Bo, Randy Lynn's husband. They're both just super nice people. I knew them from Division III, racing Super Comp with me for years ago, but I lived in Indy 10 years, and Randy Lynn was young junior dragster pilot back then. I'm old. 10 in the left, 000 in the right. Trip Zip, 1 above for the win in the right lane. 10 and 5 thou under. How did I know that was Underwood doing the burnout as loud as it was? I love Kenny. He's a good dude. Kenny Underwood, left-hand side, right side. John Siegel, 609 in the left, 596 in the right. Dragster re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2, please. Dragster re-entry round to lanes 1 and 2. Right side, 001 and 2 above for the win in the right lane. The, let's just call it the pumper truck, is on the grounds right now. If anybody has any leftovers from a Mockley over the weekend or anything, the pumper disposal truck is on the property circling. Jake Clayton in the right, Mark Talmadge in the left, Dangerous Don Hansen on the phone. I can't do it all. I don't know if you're watching, buddy. Double breakout winner, right side, Jake Clayton, 008. Oh, it was a red light, so Jake gets a red light victory. Chattanooga, Tennessee, 92 Mustang. Alfredo Ortiz, Cologne. I think it's La Paz, but James Biddle in the left, Alfredo in the right. Winner right side, Alfredo, 13 and throttle on the gas. So my boy Blake Richardson, gonna be a dad. I thought I had seen that. He's expecting a baby son March 9th. Busy guy. RBZ wheels, beadlocks and beadlock conversions, junior dragster front wheels, new junior dragster universals for so many applications, dial-in boards, mounts. RBZ, if you need some stuff, get a hold of them. Brian Barnes, right side. Joe Hoskins, left side. Re-entry dragsters to the lanes, please. Thank you. KJ and Brian are in the back of the lanes. They're handling it. Joshua, and Daryl Watkins up front, running the lanes. Hank the Crank Mulligan up here in the tower. $595 in the right, $655 in the left. Out of Ohio, Joe Hoskins out of Ohio. .006, dead on 0 in the right lane. That's nasty. 6 total. 13 and 12 thou under in the right. No good. Winner right side. Jason McCandless, right side. Left side, Mike Hopkins. .009 in the left, 11 in the right. .009, 2 over with a 0 in the left lane for Mike Hopkins. Jason McCandless in the right lane was 11 and 2 over with the 4. MOV 6 thou winner left lane. Tim Butler in the left, 608. Bob Gleddy in the right, 611. Bob Gleddy turns at 4th out red in the right and ends that entry's day. Butler, 008 and 8 thou under, moving on to round number 2. We are in the box door car re-entry round right now. You got to win a round to get to second round. You got to win first round, or you got to beat somebody in the re-entry round to move on to round number 2. Max Brewer in the left, 602 the dial. Hi, Max. Kevin Pollard, 523 in the right. Where's my boy Dave Triplett? .001 and 100th under in the left on the double breakout victory. Pollard 007 and 33 thou under in the right. No good. Winner left side, Max Brewer. Robbie in the left, Jason Wilson in the right. 006 red in the right gives the win to Robbie in the left lane. Robbie was ready. He was 003 dead 1. 4 total. He was wanting to move on. Mike Bloomfield Jr. left side. Timmy Miller right side. 639 in the left, 599 in the right. Timmy Miller has repoed my hot rod. I wanted to drive it. Bug McCarty, you need more cars, Bug. You need to let Hank drive one. .009 in the left, 009 in the right. Left side, 009 dead on with an 8. 17 total for the win in the left lane. Timmy Miller goes 38 over the dial and no good. Left side winner, Mike Bloomfield Jr. Craig Schober, left side, 627. John Brown, 480 in the right. Brunswick, Georgia. Tanya's Treasures. 67 Dodge Corvette in the left. 68 Chevy Camaro in the right. .26 in the right, 1 above 1 for the win. Left side 22 and 3 foul under. Took 18, had to take 15 or less. Winner right side, John Brown. Garrett Griffith in the left, Marilyn Laster in the right. Dragster re-entry round. You have been called to the lanes, please. Austin Richardson up in the left lane. Doug Milner in the right lane. 607 in the left, 557 in the right. Austin Richardson, left-hand side, going to turn on the wind light. Jason McCandless, right side. Spencer Top Fuel Massey, left side. 637 in the left, 671 in the right. We are finishing up the box. Re-entry round. 4 in the left, 13 in the right. 4 and 3 above 0 for the win in the left lane by 4 thou. Right side 13 and 2 above 5, no good. Spencer Massey, winner, left side. Josh Gannett, left side, 605 the dial. Chuck Griffith, right side, Alexandria, Kentucky, 634 the dial. SR1's old pick-em-up truck in the right lane. Josh is from the great state of Ohio. He's got a heavy workload. He wins 48 and dead on 6 for the win in the left. Chuck Griffith took 54 to be 11th thou under. No good. Winner left side, Josh Ganant. Kevin Pollard, right side. Jake Clayton left side, 634. Kevin Pollard right side, 523. Dragster, re-entry dragster round to the lanes, please. Uh-oh, we hate to see that. Something mechanical going wrong for Mr. Kevin Pollard. Left side, Jake Clayton, your winner. Bobby Love in the right side. That's my boy, Bobby Love. He's a big Dallas Cowboy fan. Left side is we're gonna go with the Sampson young lady. Left side out of the state of Ohio, 594. Bobby Love, right side, Suffolk, Virginia, 531 the dial. Bobby Love left me last time. Darlington, he had to go home a day early because it was his wedding anniversary. He had to catch his plane to get on a cruise with his wife. And he didn't want any plane issues, so he went a day early. $419 in the left. They're struggling with that car. 1 thou under. Right side, 44. 8 thou above for the win for Bobby Love.
Alrighty. Had to give me some lunch. We're back in action here. CJ Keene and Brandon Williams. Brandon Williams had the advantage. He's 3 and 21 thou above, taking 18. CJ Keene is 15 and 17 above. Jeff Miles and Jim Fleming. Jeff Miles out of Hartville, South Carolina on a 469. Fleming out of Union Bridge, Maryland on a 490. Jeff Miles representing Darlington Dragway. One thou between them. Red light headed to Jeff Miles. He's 15 and 1 above 5, taking 26. Fleming 14 and 4 above 2. Tyler Bohannon and AJ Ash. Bohannon 462, Ash 461, almost heads up here. They are not heads up off the start line. Win light going to AJ Ash. 4 and 1 above 2, taking 13, picks up the win. Bohannon 22 and dead 7. Ricky Boggs, left side, 493. Randy Banger, right side, 490, and full advantage going to Banger, and win light stays there. How about a 4-pack? Randy Banger, 4 dead 0, taking 40. Ricky Boggs, 29 dead 3. Pair of Alabama guys going at it. Timmy Smith out of Roanoke, Alabama. Don Bradford right side out of Hayden, Alabama. Fourth aisle between them. Win light going to Timmy Smith. Smith, 7 dead 3. Timmy Smith, 7 dead 3, locking out Don Bradford. Bradford 11 and 1 above 3. Randy Kraus out of Oilfield, Pennsylvania, left side, 480, and an S&W race cars. Tony Morris, right side, 473. Tony Morris with the TMC brand. And it's one foul between them. Win light, Tony Moore sees 13, dead 6. Randy Krause is 12 and 5, foul under, taking 12. Need to take 7 or less. Paul Rebus, left side, 465 of Rebus Racing Engines. William Hamilton, right side, 457. William Hamilton in the Fat Lady Dragster. Foul between them. Win light going to William Hamilton, and this fat lady's not singing yet. 005. Take 8 to be 1 above 4. Paul Rebus 16 and 1 above 1. No good. George Bell, left side, 445. Says Kevin Bennett in the right side, but it might be Casey Pesnell. Don't know if they're sharing a dragster or I might be wrong. Well, whoever it is over there, he's perfect. Dead 7. Kevin Bennett, perfect dead 7 for 7 total, locking out George Bell, who is 10 up front. Left lane, Frank LeContis, and the right lane says Casey Pesnell, but I know that one's wrong, as we just saw him go up the track, 7 total. 6-hour advantage going to the right side. Win light stays there, 10 and 1 above 8, taking 2 foul. Frank LeContis 16 and 1 above 4. Oh, yeah. John Torres, 502 left side. McKenna Brown in the Jegs.com Dragster right lane, 444. Fourth aisle between them. Win light going to John Torres. 19 and 1 above gets the win. Brown 23 and 2 thou under taking 8. Johnny Ezel left side 453. Right side Gus Massarenhas 480. Automatic win going to Johnny Ezel. 4 and 5 thou under for the left side, and Gus clicks it 12 thou red, dead 6. Elizabeth Salmons, 481 left side. Jeff Keane, 467. Jeff Keene's got 41 in his pocket. Win light, Jeff Keane. 3, 1 above 3 for 16 total, taking 20 thou. Elizabeth 44 and 8 thou under. Re-entry round for the dragsters. You are needed to lanes. All color dragsters re-entry round. All dragsters for the re-entry round to the lanes, please. All dragsters to the lanes for the re-entry round. You have not run your buyback. You are being called now. You are needed to the lanes. All dragsters. John Bode, left side, 475. David Garr, 521. And 10th thou between them. Win light going to David Garr. He's perfect and 1 above for 10 total, locking out John Bode. 10 and 1 above 3 for the left side. Once again, all dragsters to the lanes for the re-entry round. Joe Williams, left side, 482. Tim Castetter, right side, 447. One thou between them. Win light headed to Tim Cassidy's 31, take absolutely nothing. 31, dead 1, take nothing as Joe Williams is 30 and 2 above. 30, dead 2. Mark Yarnell, 480. Nicholas McGowan, 509. Five foul between them. Advantage going to the right side. Win light stays there. 25, dead 0 to take 22. Mark Yarnell is 30 and 1 above 7. Nicholas McGowan moving on to the next round. All dragsters, all colors for the re-entry round. All dragsters for the re-entry round. If you're entered in it, to the lanes, please. John Sloan, left side, 466. Cameron Fredrickson, right side, 441. John out of Topsham, Maine. Ten foul between them. Win light going to Cameron Fredrickson, 7 and 1 above, sir, for 17 total. John Sloan, 17 and 2 thou under. Joel Lipierre, left side, 497. Chris Turner, right side, 461. Five foul between them. Win light headed to Chris Turner. He's 15 and 4 thou under. Gets the win in a double breakout. Joel is 10 and 9 thou under, taking 10. John Telesano, left side, 448. James Jorgensen, right side, 487. Red light start for John Palisano. Automatic win going to James Jorgensen. 3 and 8 thou under for Jorgensen. He'll move on. John clicks it 5 thou to wrong side to be dead 5. Paul Skinger, left side, 462. Steve Dustin, right side, 476. Now from right on this, Steve Dustman has been making some Florida State swings, hitting every track that's racing. And has picked up a runner-up spot at the Moakley last week. And he's got a 10-thou advantage here. But no win light. Paul Skinger, 30, dead 7, gets the win. Dustin is 20 and 3 thou under to take 20. Sean Mulligan, left side, 475. James Hill Jr., right side, 524. Resurrection Gel Coat and Paint Repair with Morgan Hill Photography. His hometown side of Bradenton, Florida. James Hill with the advantage and takes the win light. He's 7 dead 1 for 8 total. Sean Mulligan, 14 and 4 thou under. Donovan Williams, left side, 464. Larry McGowan, senior, right side, 453. The beautiful Tuesday here in Florida, 80 degrees. Just sun, no wind, no nothing else. Hits are packed, 336 entries on a property for round number 1 of the $20,000 to win on day number 1 of the SFG Christmas Bash. We'll be racing for 4 $50,000 to win races. Donovan Williams picks up the win. Larry McGowan clicks their 1 thou red the wrong side. Brett Angers, left side, 456. Aaron Williams, right side, 503. Fred Angers is perfect. Oh, and Fred Angers is so close to that perfect run. He's perfect in 2 thou under. Aaron Williams turns it 6 thou to the wrong end. Once again, a perfect run today can get you $500 from Loris Motorsports Insurance if you are a part of that insurance organization right there for your race cars. But if no one does a perfect run today, you'll go into tomorrow with $500 added onto it to make it $1,000 to the first perfect run. Brett Sloat and J.R. Lockhart. Sloat picks up the automatic win, and we'll see him in round number 2. Lockhart clicks at 4 thou red the wrong end. Go ahead. Will Holloman left side, 441. Laurie McGowan Jr., right side, 481. Foul between them. Win light headed to Will Holloman. Laurie McGowan is 1, take 63 to put it a bunch under. Holloman 13, dead 4 for 17 total. Left side 453, not on foul. Right side, Cole Powell, 462. Foul between them, and one of them is 39. Win light going to left side. Perfect dead 8. 8 total. Attention to pits at this time. Round number 2 of no box to the lanes, please. Round number 2 of no box to the lanes. Jeremy Bargo, you're the wait and see by car. Round number 2, no box cars to the lanes. Jeremy Bargo, you're the wait and see by car. Johnny Sinkler Jr. left side, 475. Brianna Costello, right side, 472. That. In the car. And neither one of them won a stage. And we finally got Johnny Sinkler in there. 24th out between them. Win light going to Brianna Costello. 1 and 1 above 7. Take 24 gets the win. Locking out Johnny Sinkler's 25. The champ, Stephen McCrory, left side, 461. Right side, Jordan Prince, 462. Re-entry round coming to a close. And we will start up round number 2 of no box. No box to lanes. Win light, Stephen McCrory. 12, dead 5, locking out Jordan Prince, who's 18 and 13 thou under. No box cars for round number 2 to the lanes. Jeremy Bargo. That's the box. Okay. Taylor Perfall, you're the wait and see by car. Jeremy Bargo is the wait and see by car for the door cars. Box door cars, yes. Box door cars. 5 foul between them. Win light going at Alan Elliott, 9 and 1 above 1, taking 6. Tim Butner, left side, 469. Randy Lynn Butner, right side, 442. J&W Transmissions and Mickey Thompson Tires on Butler side. Butner with the advantage. Win light going to Butner 9. One above 5, taking 9. Butler 26, dead 7. Carroll Click, left side, 441. Nick Folk, 453 on the right side. Automatic win going to the right side. Elizabeth Salmons turns it 11 thou red. Right side 8 and 32 thou under. Mike Bruce, left side, 470. Right side, McKenna Brown, 443. McKenna Brown picks up the automatic win. 17 dead 4 as Mike Bruce clicks it 22 thou red. Tony Morris, left side, 473. Don Bradford, right side, 485. Tony Morris turns it 1 thou red. Automatic win going to Don Bradford, 10 dead 3 for 13 total. Johnny Zell left side, 452. Gus Massarenhas right side, 482. Foul between them. Win light going to Gus. 26 dead one, locking out Johnny Zell.
I need Gene Milton and no box up to lanes 1 and 2. Come on, Gene, you're the last one, hun. I need box, double entered box racers, second round, lanes 3 and 4. Double entered box participants to lane 3 and 4, please. And Gene Milton, we're waiting on you, hun, and no box. So the racetrack fuel station is open now.
One light going to John Sloan. 4 dead, 5, 9 total. Doubled entered box door cars lanes 3 and 4. Double entered box door cars lanes 3 and 4. Once again, double entered box door cars lanes 3 and 4 for round number 2. Jeremy Bargo, the wait and see by car. Win light going to Isaac Harris. Stephen McCrory turns it 1 thou red. That'll be end of the re-entry round. Up next, we will have round number 2 of the no box door cars.
Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Round number 2, no box coming at you. Carly Holbrook and Steve Collier, an advantage is going to Carly. Win light stays there, 9, and 1 above for 19 total, locking out Steve Collier. Collier is 21 and dead 0 to be 2 thou behind. Gene Milton left side, 637. Austin Boone right side, 629. Gene Milton picks up the automatic win. Austin Boone goes 19 thou red. Milton 36 dead 0. Taylor Perfall left lane 647. Jason McCandless right side 572. Taylor Perfall for a chance to go to the semifinals of the no box. And he's 4 thou behind. Win light going to Jason McCandless. 8 dead 2, 10 total, locking out Taylor. He's 12 and 1 thou under. I should put McCandless on the ball then. Do it by reaction. 9 and 36. Harley. Out by 1 thou. Round number 2, a box door cars coming your way. Who's going to head to round 3 for $20,000? Brandon Folk left side, 673. Garrett Browning right side, 627. Garrett Browning has caught him at the 60 foot. And Unsurprisingly, Garrett Browning got that win as he's 6, whole lot above Brandon Folk. Some problems leaving the start line there. Definitely looked like it. Just looked like he's having some problems with that one. Doug Foley Jr. left side 565. Rick Cunningham right side 622. We're gonna hold him up. Mark Mullen left side 542. Glenn Dilday right side 544. Mark Mullen's got 47 in his pocket. Win light going to him. 11 and 4 above 6, taking 17. Glenn Dilday 58 and 1 above 6.
I announce them, Daniel. If they cut them, I announce them, you know.
I know.
Some people, you know, they say, you know, just tardy or whatever. But
you got to announce them, don't you?
Everybody has a pretty easy go of making fun of Hank on a daily basis. So one of my advantages in the tower is I'm not going to lose tonight, and I'm not going to be 58 for the L. So I announce them.
I mean, big argument behind it is he cut the light. Trying to get what you get.
Braden Taylor, 005 and 2 above, son to Brandon. Dwayne Roberts, right side, 37 and 100th under, no good. Winner, left side, Braden Taylor. Mike, Two-Tone Bloomfield Jr. That's my new nickname for him. Just came up with that right now. His front doors don't match the rest of the truck. And he told me the other day the hood doesn't either. But he got the doors because they had power windows in them. So they switched from the crank doors to the power window doors. But
it's a pretty good improvement.
I ride him pretty hard about getting it painted. Britton McClintock, right side, 2,000 red. My boy, Mike Bloomfield Jr., 12 green, 6,000 under. That's not like him. Sometimes he holds a 10th. I've seen him hold a 10th in the dragster, an 8th mile. Dave Conley, left side, 575. He won himself $10,000 last Friday night. And a Mockley. Matt Daddis, right side, 624. I want to thank Ralph, the track owner down there at Mockley. Treated me very nice. Fed us dinner on Saturday night. That was very nice of him. One mile from the casino, that drag strip is. Not good for drag racing community.
Yeah, definitely ain't good for drag racing there.
I can't believe how well behaved I was, Law. $50 is all I spent. Yep. Yeah. 007 in the left, 11 in the right. 1,000 under in the right lane, no good. Dead on 3, 10 total in the left for Dave Conley to win in the left lane. Margin of victory for 10,000. So yeah, I can't figure it out, Law. I don't know if I just matured all of a sudden at 54 or if it was a stroke or it's probably the stroke. I'm afraid my wife's going to leave me. Robbie, 23 and dead 1. He needs to change his dialing. I don't like that dialing. I don't even want to say that word or those numbers. So, Dale Thaxton, right side. Jesse Williams, left side. 582 in the left. 528 in the right. That's a Mustang dialed 528 in the right. How about that? Double 02 and 1 above, and you lose in the right lane. Sorry, Dale. Trip, zip, 1 above 4 in the left to win by 3 thou for Jesse. Brad Northrup, nephew to my boy Danny Northrup. Joe Collis, left side, 646. Brad Northrup. Identical 25 reaction times. And Joe Collis had some in his pocket to go 1 above. Special thanks to Ron Collis, my dad. That's what Joe says. Hi, Ron Collis, right here in Bradenton, Florida. Brad Northrup dating Miranda Serra, Jeff and Sean's sister. I'm full of all kinds of plethora of worthless information. Yeah, that's Hank. Travis Logan, left lane. John Siegel, right lane. Daniel Va, left chair.
Yep. Win light, Travis Logan. 6 dead 6. 12 total, logging out John Siegel. Brian Folk, left side, 515. Larry Hamby, right side, 601.
He has a ton of people to thank. BLP, FTI, FTI on site, all performance. Outlaw, Fuel Tech. Oh. 6 red for Hambone in the right. Left lane, 9 thou red, dead 1. I'm betting Ron, the general folk, is at home watching his cars and his boys.
Wouldn't be surprised.
He really needs to be here to keep an eye on him.
Definitely does.
You need to discipline him more, Ron, like you do with me all the time. He always is on me. I'm not even in the vehicle, and they got in a car accident, and he was on the couch sleeping in the RV. So he wakes up and starts yelling, Hank. I'm like, I'm not even in there, but every time something goes wrong, he yells, Hank. Yeah. So the other day, I'm at the racetrack, 9 in the morning, and get a call from his brother, Randy. Hey, where's my car keys? I'm like, I went to bed at 9. I wasn't even there. Like, everything that goes wrong, they call Hank. Bo Butner, right side. Left side, not on file. He was on the brakes, though. 10 and 1 above for the win in the left. 14 and 2 above, no good in the right. Winner, left lane.
Lindsey back left side, 623. Scott Jorgensen right side, 576. Jorgensen in the 87 Camaro. And Lindsay back has full control. Winlight going over to Lindsay back, 29. 10 above, taking 51. Scott Jorgensen, 87, dead 3. Little 90 pack, that ain't gonna get you in round 3. Not at a race like this. What you wanna do? Box door cars, black run stickers to the lanes, please. Box door cars, black run stickers to the lanes. Garrett Griffith and John Hudson's 4th out between them. And John Hudson, 4, 1 above 3, picks up the win, taking 5 thou as Griffith, 8 and 1 above 4, no good. Box door cars, black run stickers to the lanes. Box door cars, black run stickers to the lanes. Austin Richardson and Dave Marcus Jr. Richardson left side, 606. Marcus right side, 567. Automatic win going to Austin Richards. 8 and 2 thou under gets the win. Marcus clicks in 9 the wrong way. Gage, Birch, and Leon Tynes. Birch 607. Leon 508. Almost a second head start going to Birch. And it's 2 thou between them. Winlight going to Birch. He's 25. 1 above 4, taking 17. Tynes 27 and 2 above 9.
Dustin Logan left side, Ryan Barnes right side, John Biaggi 9027 Freeport Road, Durand, Illinois. Working hard at Folk Race Cars today. They've been building a lot of dragsters. They've sold 6 or 7 already in the last 2 months. Double 8 left, 13 right. That's a close 5 thou separates them. Left hand side, 008 and 6 thou under on the double breakout victory. Right side, 13, 9 thou under. No good. Winner left lane, Austin Logan. Jeremy Bargo right side gets the win. Left side, Darren Rotten. 001 red. Ouch. Red light victory goes to Jeremy Bargo in the right lane. Jegs.com, right hand side. Jeg Jr. Jeg Coughlin Jr. Some affectionately call him Jeggy. Manuel Soleil, San Juan, Puerto Rico, left side, 636. Jeg Coughlin Jr., Jupiter, Florida, 572 in the right lane. He got smart and moved. He said, I'm out of Ohio. I think he moved down closer to be by his dad more.
It's just warm down here.
And Papa Coughlin, Jeg Sr., if you're watching, hello. 007 left, 005 right, 005 and one above for the win for Jed Coughlin Jr. in the right-hand side. 17 win stripe in the left to be 3 thou under, no good. Todd Burks left, Tony Mazza right. Reminds me of us, Mike Mazza or Travis Mazza. Daniel, you're 21. You're not going to know half the people I know. You weren't even born yet.
That's correct.
Yeah.
That's correct. You've been around doing it for a while.
I'm old. 13 left, 15 right. Pick one. Right side, 15 dead on with an 8 for the win in the right lane. Left side, 13, one above with a 1. Loses by 1 thou. Get that name right, Daniel. Your turn.
Tom Artakis, left side, 650.
Nice.
Right side,
2XE2.
not on file.
And it's not the Travis Carpenter or whatever, because that's not a convertible.
Not on file, 638. Tom Artakis moving on to round number 3. 20 up front off the bottom. Right side clicks at 81 red.
And now he's quitting, taking the parade lap.
I'm going to reach in the cooler after that one. We were early.
The Rabbit, Kevin Brannon, left side. Bill Powell, right side. Ivy Hutto Golf Carts, left side. 1980 Chevrolet Monza. Past $1 million winner in Vegas. Not the Monza. He was driving someone's dragster that he had never drove before that day.
I think it took him 5 tries to finish the final round. Pretty close to it.
I don't remember that.
So they had scoreboard and scoring issues on each run.
I didn't know that.
At least it was a semis or a finals in that race.
Oh, wow. I never heard that. He's going to win. The Speedster is Nant. Left side. Right side, Gordon Wan. $17 left, 6 right. 17 and 1 above 8 for the win in the left for Josh Ganant out of Ohio. Great job. Gordon, 006 and 16 thou under. Took 45. I'm going to say Josh helped him with that. Mike Ledford, left side. Nikki Thomas, right side. Little Chevy truck matchup. In the left, 19 in the right, 19 dead 5 for the win in the right, 18 dead 9, 3 thou MOV to the right lane to Nikki Thomas. Gary Williams in the right, driving the boss lady for Scott. Tim Butler in the left, that's a tough matchup. Didn't they race already earlier? 607 in the left, 538 in the right.
It was earlier first round they raced.
I thought. Gary Williams, winner, right side. Left side turn at 2 thou red by Tim Butler. Carl Baker left side, Jason Wilson right side. 006 in the left, 13 in the right. Dub 13 and 1 above 5 for Jason Wilson in the right lane for the win. 006 and 2 above 6. No good, 4 thou behind in the left lane.
A win light, Aaron Milton. Robin Banks, 3. 4 above 9, gives her back 1 thou. Aaron Milton, 37 and 1 above 4. That's going to hurt Banks for a while. Have to hide the sharp objects from Banks. He gives it back 1 thou. Mark Talmadge, left side, 602. Steve Weck, right side, 567. Mark in full control. Win light going to Mark, 13, dead 6. Be 19 total, logging out Steve Weck, who's 36 and 46 thou under. Cleaning up a little spillage out of David Weck's car, Steve Weck's car. Joe Hoskins and Alfredo Ortiz Colon waiting in the water box. Hoskins left side, 653. Ortiz Colon right side, 614.
Double 8 in the left, 28 in the right. My buddy Alfredo Ortiz. No good. Winner left lane. 008 dead on 5, 13 total. Wipes out Alfredo Ortiz Colon in the right side. Kenny Underwood racing for Jegs in the right, 607 the dial. Mark Mullen left, 540 the dial. And you know what? I won't say that, Kenny, because you don't have it on your car now. SRQ Auto Parts in the left, S&S Performance, Mark Mullen. 001 in the left, 009 in the right. 001, 1 above with an 8 for the win in the left. 009, 1 above with a 4, no good in the right.
Max Brewer and Bubba Browning. Brewer 601. Mount Plymouth Florida, in the 72 Vega GT. Bubba Browning, right side, 633, Sarasota, Florida. In the 87 S10. The Shelley Carpets sponsored ride. And he'll turn on the wind light. Bubba Browning, automatic win. 19 and 1 above 7 is Max Brewer. Clicks at 5 thou the wrong end and 1 thou under. Sean Lingerfeld, left side, 547 in a 93 Beretta. Right side, Howard Westbury, 572. Double red, and Westbury is 1 thou red first. Sean Lingerfeld is 13 red right behind him and 3 thou. Tim Martin and Troy Williams. Martin 618. Troy Williams 564. Williams picks up the win. He's 12, 3 above 6, taking 15, and Tim Martin 33 and 3 above. Sam McCarty left side, 590 out of Rock Rapids, Iowa. Jeff Turner right side, 598 out of Mooresville, North Carolina. The Sandy Ridge and Gopher Utility Service of Jackson Farms all over the car. And Jeff Turner is not all over the tree. Sam McCarty full control and picks up the win, 23 and a pile above, still taking a pile. Jeff Turner late. Joe Collis, 645. Park Perkins, right side, 562. Win going to Perk Perkins as Joe Collis takes 67 to be 6 thou under. Perkins is 43 and 25 above, getting away with one. Joe Collis just needed to grab just a little bit of that break. Just a hair of it. Carly Holbrook, 554. Palmetto, Florida. Dwayne Roberts, right side, 599, the Lakeland, Florida. Dwayne Roberts clicks at 8 thou red. Carly Holbrook, 21, and 1 above 9 gets the win. Travis Logan, left side, 614. Caroline McCarty, 599 of McCarty Auto Parts. McCarty splits her in half by a bunch. Win light. McCarty. 7 dead 3 for 10 total, taking 1 thou. Logan 21 and 1 under.
Spencer Top Fuel Massey all the way from Texas. Taylor Boudry, 607 in the right, 637 in the left. Sun's getting ready to go down on the west side of the racetrack in Bradenton, Florida. 14 thou advantage, right lane. Uh-oh. Winner, left side, 20 and 2 above with the 4. Taylor was 006 and runs 5 over the dial to be behind 14. No good. Winner, left side, Spencer. Brianna Folk, left side, 673. Taylor Rich, right side, 505. How tall do you think that hood scoop is, Daniel? 6 foot? It
Compared
works.
from the ground.
The car works
it looks
good,
like
though.
about 7, 8.
005 in the right. 005 and 2 above in the right for the win. Left side. Brianna struggling with her carburetor. You'll get it figured out.
It's getting closer for her.
Yeah. Chuck Griffith turns it 1 thou red in the left. Marilyn Laster, 28 green in the right. Gonna get the win. Kevin White in the left. Randy Ring in the right. Randy promoting cancer awareness. 79 Camaro. 588 in the right. 651 in the left. 91 Oldsmobile in the left lane. What is that, a Calais? C-A-L-A-I-S? .38 green for the win in the left. 008 red in the right. No good. Randy Carmichael, left lane. Matt Daddis, the used appliance salesman, in the right lane. 604 in the left, 624 in the right.
Back there. How we looking back there? 'Cause you got...
.002 in the left, 14 in the right, and Matt Daddis dead on 3 gets the win in the right lane. Randy Carmichael was 2 above with the 5. Behind by 10. Logan back left side, Steve Collier right side. Final call, box, door cars, round number 2. You should be up here. Box, door cars, final call, round number 2. You should be up here. One thou red in the left for Logan back. Right side, 008 green. For the win for Steve Collier, Huber Heights, Ohio. 008 dead on 6, 14 thou total. Brad Northrup up here with entry number 2, 645 the dial. Manuel Soleil, 635 out of Puerto Rico. 635 in the left, 645 in the right. Nine red in the right, no good for Brad. Winner left lane, Manuel Soleil. He was 3 thou red behind him. Brandon Taylor in the left. I don't know if that one's right. I think it's his card. Yeah, you're right. Yep. Glenn Williamson in the right. Beaufort, Ontario, Canada. Burford. SouthernTruckBoxes.com. $16 in the left. 004 in the right. 004 and one above for the win in the right. Left side. 4 thou undertaken. 9 thou. Had to take 5 thou or less.
Round number 2, double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Round number 2, double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4. Once again, round number 2, double enter dragsters, lanes 3 and 4.
Identical up front, 14 to 14. Winner left side, 14 dead 6 for Gage Birch. Right side, BJ McClintock, 14 dead 9. MOV 3 thou. Glenn Dilday, right side. Garrett Griffith, left side. Alexandria, Kentucky. Sibley, Missouri. Dilday Auto and Napa in the right side. $11 in the left, $33 in the right. Winner left side, 11 and 1 above for Garrett Griffith in the left lane. Glenn Dilday, 33 and 1 above, no good. Right side goes down. Bobby Love, right side. Bill Hensley, left side. 623 for Bill Hensley in the left lane. Bobby Love, 530 out of Suffolk, Virginia in the 62 Chevy 2. $19 in the left, 37 in the right. Oh, 37 1 over for the win in the right. 19 4 thou under in the left. Took 35. Had to take 31 or less. Double entered dragsters only to the lanes, please. Double entered dragsters only to the lanes, please. Just Robbie in the left, kind of like Madonna. He doesn't have a last name. Just Robbie. Rick Cunningham in the right. Chester, South Carolina in the right. Cincinnati, Ohio in the left. He gets a gift. 007 red in the right lane, going to automatically lose. 37 dead on 6 for the win in the left lane. Moving on to round number 3. Mike Hopkins in the left, not on file in the right. There it is, Jerry Fair, Chesapeake, Virginia. Lawn and Garden Plus. 002 in the left, 21 in the right. Jason Lynch says fast car wins, and he is not wrong. 21 and 3 above for the win in the left. Left lane, 002 and 90. Got there first by 90. Hugged her up a little bit. DJ Coventry in the left, Dave Conley in the right. Dave, not the better part of Jenny Folk. I love them both. 008 in the left, 005 in the right. 005 dead 4. Oh, wow. 9 total. DJ in the left, 008 and dead 4. So they're both dead 4. One's 008, one's 005. That was a tough round. Winner right side, Dave Conley. John Siegel right side in the 79 Malibu, 596 to dial. Lindsay back, 623, New Carlisle, Ohio. Daniel, what are you doing?
Eighth thou advantage going to John Siegel. Win light stays there, 13 dead 4 picks up the win. He's 17 total, taking trip 5 at the line. Lindsey back 21 and 4 thou under. Tom Artakis Jr. left side 650. Larry Hamby right side 6 flat. Larry Hambley with FTI and FTI on site, all performance outlaw and fuel tech. And it's going to carry him into round number 3. Tom Artakis clicks it 3 thou the wrong end and 9 thou under. Hambley 42 and 4 thou under. Robin Banks left side 595. John Brown, right side, 480. John Brown of Tanya's Treasures on the car. Robin Banks back to do it again after giving it back by 1 thou in his first entry. He was 003, come back 004. This time he doesn't give it back and gets the win. 4 dead 9 turns on the lamp. John Brown, 17 and 2 above 1. No good. Ryan Barnes and Noah Lewis. Barnes, 594. Lewis, 596 in the 95 Sonoma. And we finally get Ryan Barnes in. There you go, Noah. And Barnes picks up the automatic win. Barnes 2 and 35 thou under. Noah Lewis is 5 thou red and 6 thou under. Bob Glitti left side, 610. Tomball, Texas in the 94 S10. Ryan Folk right side, 515. Durand, Illinois. And Galitti's got 17 in his pocket. Win light going to Brian Folk. 22, 1 above 5, taking 11. Glitti 5 and 4 above 3. Gave that one a little too much. James Bunner Jr., 574. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 693. In a two-tone truck, Hank likes to call it. New nickname with the driver's side door. Definitely a different color. You can definitely tell it when it gets darker. Mike cuts James Bunner in half and gets the win light. 15, 1 above 9, taking 10. James Bunner 33 and 1 above 1. Kylie Thaxton, left side, 627. Jake Clayton, right side, 636. Eighth foul between them, advantage going to Clayton. Win light stays that way. 22, dead 0, locks out Kylie Thaxton.
Thank you.
Scott Jorgensen, left side, 575. Dale Thaxton, right side, 528. Both Thaxtons almost had to run each other. How about 2 foul between them? It's a perfect 2-2. Win light going to Scott Jorgensen. He's trip, zip, and 3 above 2 gets the win, sending Dale Thaxton through 32. Thaxton is 2 and 2 foul under.
Jeremy Bargo going to use the DragRaceSolutions.com buy run. And then we're going into dragsters. 6 S's in Sam. 6S. You are the potential wait and see buy for dragster category, round number 2, please. We have only called double enter dragsters for round 2. Double enter dragsters only.
Jeremy Bargo on a buy run. 4 total. 4 total. 1 dead 3. Round 2, black colored dragsters. Black run stickers for dragsters. Black run stickers for dragsters, round number 2 to the lanes, please. Black run stickers for round number 2 dragsters.
Cater, shut that door. Please.
Round number 2 dragsters coming your way. About to find out who's going to be off to round number 3 for a shot at $20,000 on day number 1 of the SFG Christmas Bash. Thanks to our sponsors, Jegs, FTI, Fuel Tech, SMW, and Loris Motorsports Insurance. John Torres, left side, 493. Mike Bloomfield Jr., right side, 468. Senior. Mike Bloomfield Sr. In the shorty. Foul between them. Win light going to John Torres, 13 and 4 above 1, taking 1 foul. Mike Bloomfield, 24 and 31 above. Black run stickers for round number 2, Dragsters. Black run stickers for round number 2, Dragsters. Round number 6S. You're the wait and see buy car for round 2.
Ace Motorsports providing pizza Friday night for all the racers. That's awesome. And they provide insurance for all your rigs. And they got a $500 bonus for the first perfect run this week. Future, including drag racers themselves, they're racing Top Dragster and Super Comp. Uh-oh. 005 and 1 above with an 8 in the right lane for AJ Ash out of Long Beach, Mississippi. Right, left side, little tardy, 3 above, no good. AJ's new hot rod's leaking something. SFG Promotions, we welcome Loris Motorsports Insurance on board as a sponsor of the Friday Night Racer Appreciation Pizza Party at the 3rd annual SFG Christmas Bracket Bash this week. This is our Sean Serra 20K warm-up race. $480 in the right for Brandon Williams, $456 in the left. I don't know if that's Brandon Williams or not over there. It's not an FTI car or nothing. $28 red in the right, $11 green in the left. 11 dead 6. $414 in the right, $453 in the left. Travis Laster. I'm going to go with senior because, well, maybe it's junior, $414. But that's getting it, $414. Wow. A Division I football player. Played running back in high school, and they made him a cornerback when he got to college in Division I. And then they had some injuries, and they put him in as a running back. He scored a couple touchdowns right away. The coach was like, oh, you're going to have to be a running back. Senior was showing me the videos. Holy cow, he's got moves. 13 left, 17 right. 13, 1 above 1 for the win, 17 Dead on 9. 2000 MOV to the left lane for the win. Timmy Smith, left side. Troy Williams Jr., right side. FTI, Performance Transmissions and Converters. Love the transmission converters. Thank you, Troy. Great product. And he comes to the track. He has parts, and they fix them at the track. 6 in the left, 12 in the right. 6 dead 0. Not even nice. Roanoke, Alabama. Timmy Smith, 6 dead 0 in the left. Troy, 12 and bails out a little bit. No good. Winner left side. Jeff Miles, the owner of the Darlington Dragway in South Carolina, 468 in the left. KC Pesnell, right side, 482, just turned 18. Winner left side, Jeff Miles, 36 and 1 above for the win. Right side, 001 and a 10th over. Something must have gone wrong at the top end. Yeah, he's over against the wall. That ain't good. Wireless mic, please. Bryson Scruggs, left side, 474. Randy Lynn Butner, 441 in the right. Newlywed in October, I believe. Out when they were racing in Vegas in the World Finals. Randy Lynn's brother, Joey. Great guy back home in Indianapolis area. Greenwood or Whiteland. Double 8 in the left, 15 in the right. Right lane took 7th out and broke out by 6th out. Ouch. Left lane, the winner, 008, dead 8, 16th out total for the win in the left for Bryson Scruggs. Katie Sloat, left side. Tim Crone, right side. Timmy dialing down 100th. Tim just recently got that car back halved into a 4-lane car. Suspended dragster. It was a hardtail. Showed me where they did that at. They cut that right up at the driver's seat and did the whole back. $11 red for Tim in the right, no good. Katie Slow was 2,000 red behind him, but she left second, so she gets the win in the left lane. So if you make a perfect run today, Larissa Motorsports Insurance will give you $500. If nobody does it today, tomorrow it becomes $1,000. Nobody does it tomorrow, it becomes $1,500. Goes up $500 a day until it reaches $2,500 for a perfect run. Ouch. Will Boom Boom Holloman, left side, 440 the dial. Isaac Harris, right side, 455 the dial. Will driving Chris Bear's hot rod. 007 left, 002 right. Ouch, 002 dead on 6. 8 thou total. Will Holloman, 007 dead on 7. 14 thou total and not winning a round. That's tough. Johnny Ezel left side, Jeff Keen right side. 452 in the left. Ezel building dragsters and flipping homes. Jeff Keen racing for Holly. 452 in the left, 465 in the right. Three foul red in the right for Jeff Keen gives the win to Johnny Ezel in the left, who was 006 and was holding, oh my God, 700s in the 8th mile. Wow. He ain't scared to hold. He does a great job driving that stripe. Daniel, I took your mic because mine turned red. I need batteries. You're all right. 'Kyle Cotrera left side, Donovan Williams right side. 25 in the left, 3 in the right. Hood scoop, Brocken in the right lane. 3 dead, 7, 10 total. Picking up the win in the right side for Donovan Williams. Travis Laster Jr. right side, Alan Elliott left side. .452 in the left, 438 in the right. Left lane, Alan Elliott, 23, dead on with an 8 for the win. Right side was 38 and a couple thou under, no good. Winner left side. Brett Sloat, left lane, Don Bradford. Right side, 485 in the right, 460 in the left.
Automatic win going to Brett Sloat as he's 15 thou red, but Don Bradford turns it 2 thou red first. Robbie Gear left side, 446. Troy Coughlin Jr. right side, 464. The lights are coming on, the sun has gone down, and the moon is starting to go up here at SFG Christmas Bash at Bradenton Motorsports Park. For day number 1 of our Sean Serra race for $20,000 to win. Automatic win going to Troy Coughlin Jr. Robbie Gear clicks it 10 thou, the wrong end. Coughlin 5 dead, 7 for 12 total. George Ebell and Nick Ferraro. Ebell left side, 445. Green run stickers for round number 2 Dragsters. Green run stickers for round number 2 Dragsters. We've called black. We've now called green for round number 2 Dragsters. We need you to the lanes. 9th thou advantage going to Nick on the right side. Wind light stays there. He's 10 and 1 above for 20 total, taking 2 thou. Ebell is 19 dead 3. Once again, green run stickers for round number 2 Dragsters to the lanes, please. Green run stickers for round number 2 Dragsters to the lanes. John Tolosano, left side, 448. Kayla Costello, right side, 467. Thou between them. Advantage going to left side. It stays there. 4 dead 9 for 13 total for John Tolosano. Kayla Costello is 9 and 1 above 5 to be 11 thou behind. Attention to pits. Braden Craig, you are needed to the pit gate, please. Braden Craig, you are needed to the pit gate. Once again, Braden Craig, you are needed to the pit gate, please. Kevin Brandon, left side, 450. And that's one of the Williams. On the right side, 465. $20 thou advantage going to the Williams. Wind light stays there. 6, 1 above 9, taking 21 gets the win as KB 26 and 4 above, no good. Quinn Spain and Jeff Serra. Spain 445, Serra 454. When Spain finally got it figured out to get it in gear to roll on in. 3 thou advantage going the way of Serra. Wind light stays there. Serra 15, 6 above 1, taking a whole bunch. Problems with quitting Spain as he's 18. And problems with the car. One's a 478.
I'm back. Daniel, I got green light again instead of red.
Had to get you a new set of batteries.
Robert Davies says, who's on the mic with you, Hank? He's pretty good at announcing. That's you. Who are you?
Daniel Va.
Spell the last name, though.
It is spelled V-I-A.
Daniel is from Virginia, and he is a racetrack general manager there.
Yes, I am. I am the general manager of Motor Mile Dragway in Radford, Virginia.
Ouch, 006. Dead on with an 8. That's 14 total. That beats your Bruce Lieberman 30 light by 2. Right side, your winner. We got to say hi to Troy Inskeep. He's watching online. Hi, Troy. Dave Little, Sean was only single entered. His guy laid down 7 total. My brother's guy. That was a very nice one.
Yeah, that was a tough run to get in there.
Sean was 14, couple thou under. His opponent was like
1 dead
6.
7.
Yeah,
1 dead 7.
was very nice.
That's definitely something you want to do in a re-entry round, right?
Yeah.
Roll up here and feel solid at 14. You guys 1 dead 7.
Red Rocket, 13 in the left. Gus in the right. 13, 1 above 6 for the win in the left lane for the Red Rocket. Rupert, Alki Cars, Biondo Racing Products, and Rare Morrison Racing Engines. Tom, the Red Rocket, Dauba. Claude DeBonis. Like 5'8", all muscle. That dude was cut when he was younger, I bet.
He had to be.
Yeah.
Usually when you get cut from a team, you get all nice and swollen.
Yeah. No. Main Bus Rentals in the left lane with John Sloan. Fort Lauderdale, Florida in the right. Top Sham, Maine in the left.
Claude DeBonis had full control of that one. He had about 50 in his back pocket. 7, 2 above 5, taking 26. John Sloan's going to have to park that one. David Hoaxie, 450. Brianna Costello, 471. Out of Seminole, Florida. Wonder if they're Florida State fans. They're finally back to having a good year. Or a mediocre year. Depends on how you put that. $19,000 advantage going to Costello. Win light stays there. 10 dead 6 for 16 total, knocks out Hoaxie as he is ineligible. 29 and 6 thou under, still 7 thou behind. John Bodie 474. He'll look to his right and see C.J. Keene, 445.
C.J. Keene. I'm thinking he's a brother to Jeff Keene. In the Holly Hemi car.
Sounds like that'd be right. Gotta be either brother or something.
29 in the left, 58 in the right. 29 and 1 over for John Bodie for the win.
Marshall Grooms and Craig Serra. Grooms 482. Serra 476. And Marshall Grooms sends it right through the beams. Craig Serra picks up an automatic win. That's tough there for Grooms. Could not get it in there to the stage beam and gave it a little kick and went all the way through. Terrell Biddle, 487. James Jorgensen, right side, 485.
George Hoff, why are you not ever racing with me anymore? Quit working.
Two thou between them. Win light going to James Jorgensen. 7 and 1 above 3, taking 9. Biddle was 5 and 2 above 4, no good.
Steve Dweck in downtown McKenna Brown, right side. Boca Raton, Florida, jegs.com. $469 in the left, $444 in the right. The Silver Fox Dave, he's out there as crew chief. Trip, zip, 1 above 6 in the left for Steve Dweck. McKenna Brown, 14 and 1 above 3, no good. Winner left side, Steve Dweck. Jerry Brewer left, Blake Fuqua right. Hendersonville, Tennessee in the right side, up by Nashville. 449 in the left, 450 in the right. Both very pretty cars, aren't they? Somebody there, these two enjoy paint jobs and making their stuff look nice. 005 red to a trip zip. 18th thou under for Blake in the right lane. Trip zip, Mike. Jerry Brewer, 5 thou red in the left, no good. Bo Butner, right side. Paul Skinger, left side. Middletown, New York, left side. Floyd's Knobs, Indiana, right side. Right side, 005 and 2 above for Bo Butner for the win. Left side, 17, 1 above. MOV, 5 thou in the right lane for the win.
Win light going to Tracy Sons, 24. After Ricky Boggs turns it 1 thou the wrong end. Left side, Timmy Smith, 463. Right side, Nicholas McGowan, 501. Eight foul between them, advantage going to Nicholas. But win light to Timmy Smith. He's 10 dead 0 for 10 total, taking 6 foul. Nicholas is 2 and 1 above 4. Frank Angers and Jason Rich. Got bad service for Verizon up there too. Bad service. Jason Rich cuts Frank in half, but the win light won't come on. Angers 12, dead 1 for 13 total, taking 4 thou. With his new starter. Jim Fleming, left side, 446, Union Bridge, Maryland. David Guerra, 521, Spring Hill, Florida. Yeah, I can do a final call. David Guerra with the win light. Last and final call for all dragsters of round number 2. So we've called black, green, and now white run stickers for round number 2 dragsters. We need you to the lanes. One time, right side. Yep. All colors, all cars for dragsters round number 2 to the lanes. And looks like problems for our Howard Westbury, as they is going to shut him down and going to give Derek Hubbard a free pass or a break by. Hubbard dialed trip 4 and is 6 on a tree and 15th thou under. A little bit of spillage coming out of Westbury's car, so we're going to back him up out of here. SFG thanks our sponsors of Jegs, home of any part and product you need. S&W Race Cars, Field Tech, FTI, and Loris Motorsports Insurance. That's right, yeah. Larice has given up $500 to the first perfect run today of the 20K warm-up race. If there is no perfect run today, it will go into tomorrow and add another $500, and it will continue to add another $500 to each day it is not grabbed up. That's correct. All the way to Saturday. If it stays all the way to Saturday and you have a perfect run, that is $2,500 in your pocket. And it goes to only Loris Motorsports insured racers only. So if you are not, go over there and give Jake a call and get your racing operation the coverage you need. Loris Motorsports Insurance. So I was pronouncing that wrong. That is Larice Motorsports Insurance. If your car is not covered, call Jake and go to Larice Motorsports Insurance and get the coverage you need for your race car. Well, we got a second. Let's go ahead and get all dragsters to the lanes for round number 2. We've called black, green, and white. If you have not made your round 2 pass, please come to the lanes now.
No box, semifinals. There's 3 of you. 109, McCandless, you are the potential wait and see bye. The 3 no box semifinalists to lanes 1 and 2, please. Bring them up. 3rd round, no box. 109, McCandless, you are the potential wait and see bye.
And we're going to start back up in action of the close to the end of round number 2. Fred Angers, left side, 457. Out of Quebec. He's going to be dialed heads up with William Hamilton on a 457 out of Cincinnati, Ohio, in the Fat Lady Dragster. $3,000 separate them, going to Hamilton and win light. Going to Hamilton. 7 dead, 2 locks out. Fred Angers, who is 10 and 1 under. Tomorrow, the SFG Points Championship 2000 and an SFG Championship jacket to the winner of who collects the most points in round win of the weekend starting tomorrow. Second place will receive $1,000 in a runner-up jacket. In places 3 through 5 will receive a free entry into next year's 2023 Christmas Bash race. If you are doubled entered in the race, your second entry needs to have a different number. It is 10 points per round win, no points in the re-entry round though. It will be 3 points bonus to the winner, 2 points bonus to the runner-up, and 1 point bonus to the semis. The SFG Points Championship will start tomorrow and will go all the way to Saturday. Just an addition for you guys that just going to go some round after round every day on the weekend. Katie Slow and WR Ketterman. 12th thou advantage going to Ketterman, and so will the win light. 5 dead, 1, 6 total, taking a thou. Katie Sloat, 17 and 1 under. So you don't have to win any of the races to be crowned champion. Be nice to. But if you was to consistently stay semifinals every day, you might have a chance at 2,000 and a champion's jacket. Still pretty nice. Most people want the 50 grand, but take what you can get if you find a little win on a weekend. The champ, Stephen McCrory, 457. Right side, James Hill, 523. Resurrection Gel Coat and Paint Repair and Morgan Hill Photography on James Hill's side. But James Hill will click her fourth out of the wrong end. Caitlin Krause, left side, 480 side. Trip Force, Clarksville, Tennessee. Lewis Brothers Guttering, and the 22 American. His 8th thou advantage going to Caitlin, and the win light will do as well. 15, one above two, taking 7th thou. Noah Lewis, 23 and one above one, no good. David Hoxie and Chris Turner. 468 left side, 460 right side. And Hoaxie, that one's going to hurt. He'll click it red again. Chris Turner lights it up, 53 and 3 under. Hoaxie's 13th thou the wrong way. Johnny Brandon Force, 57. And Scott Gibson Jr., 461. Full advantage going to Gibson's got 24 in the back pocket, and win light comes on 6, dead 9 to say it takes 16. Johnny Brandon 30 and dead 1. 31 total will not cut it to get into round 3 right there. It would in some cases, but not that pass. Locked up from the start line. Will Holloman, 439 in the left side. Joe Kerner, 487 in the right side. Joe Carter lights it up, 4th thou red. Will Holloman, 44 and 9th thou under. Alan Glatt, and Tony Morris. Glatt 443. Morse 473. .310 head start going to Tony Morse. And Tony Morris picks up the win. Glatt is gonna hate that one. Glatt clicks it 1 thou red to be dead on 0 as Morris is 47. Jeff Keane and Cameron Fredrickson. Keane 464. Fredrickson 440. Fourth thou red. Oh yeah, somewhere around there, yeah. Where? $31,000 advantage going to Jeff Keane, and Winlight will stay there. Keane 6, dead 2, taking all of it. He's 8 total to Cameron Fredrickson's 37 and 1 above 6. Michael Crumpeter left side 487. And in my right side it says Garrett Griffith. Not sure if that's right or not. He's on a 452. Well, whoever's in that right lane, he's got 13,000 advantage, and we was looking for a 2 to 0. We don't get it. Right side perfect. 2 above 6. Right side was perfect in 2 above 6 to give it back to a 13 and 1 above 1. Gives it back 2 thou. That one's going to hurt. Alan Elliott and Jorge Bolano, sorry. Two thou advantage going to Elliott. Winlight staying with Elliott. 12 dead 9 gets the win. He's 21 total. Bolano 14 and 1 above 7, no good. 10 thou behind. Bruce Lieberman, left side, 476, West Palm Beach, Florida. J.R. Lockhart, right side, 478, Riverside, Ohio. J.R. Lockhart cuts Lieberman in half and picks up the win, 24 in one above one, taking 18. Bruce's 50, dead 3. Brett Sloat, 461. He's dialed heads up with A.J. Ash, 461 in the Mullis race cars. Red light start for A.J. Ash. Brent Sloat picks up the automatic win. He's 12 and 8 thou under. Ash is 3 the wrong way in 4 thou under. Kevin Bennett left side, 480. Corey Galletti, right side, 439. And Kevin Bennett forgot to let go, and Corey Galletti, 55, take 100. To be about 100 above. Problems with Bennett's car. Just didn't want to leave the start line. Mike Bloomfield Sr., 469. Fairfield, Ohio in the shorty. We'll look to his right and see Brandon Williams in one of the mini FTI cars on a 454. Brandon Williams cuts him in half. Winlight Williams, 31 and 2 above, taking 4th thou. Mike Bloomfield is 63 and 8 thou under. Tim Cassiter, 446. Right side, Mike Fuqua, 450. And we're going to wait for Tim Cassiter. Like there's something going on there with the beams yet again. The dragsters. Mike Fuqua with the advantage. But win light's going to go to Tim Cassider. Cassider 34. 5 above 1 gets the win, taking 170. Looks like the dragster in the right-hand lane there. Mike Fuqua shoots deployed going up the track. It's a good way to try and kill numbers, but win light's not going to come on there. Hope he's all right, though. Look like we've got him off the track now. Tim Crone, 512. KC Pesnell, 449. Pesnell has got 17 in his pocket and makes it work. 5, 1 above 8, taking 2 thou, gets the win for Casey Pesnell. Crone 22, dead 3 for 25 total. No good. Randy Banger, 489. And Randy Lynn Butner, 440. Battle of the Randys. You got a bicar on that? Bicar. Randy Butner picks up the win. 3 dead, 7, 10 total. At this time, we need double entered door cars for round number 3 to the lanes, please. Double entered door cars, box door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Once again, we need double entered door cars to the lanes, please, for round number 3. Jesse Williams, you're the wait and see by car. Troy Coughlin Jr., left side, 465. Travis Laster Jr., right side, 413. Double entered door cars to lanes, please. Double entered door cars to the lanes, please. For round number 3, Jesse Williams, wait and see by car. Troy Coughlin Jr. picks up the automatic win. 10 and 2 thou under as Travis Laster clicks at 7 thou red. And 11 thou under. Now we have Travis Laster. In the left side, 436. Joe Williams, right side, 480. Three thou between them. Win light going to Travis Laster. 32 and 27 above, taking 24. Joe Williams is 35 and 4 above 8. Isaac Harris, left side, 455. Donovan Williams, right side, 462. Automatic win going to Isaac Williams. 28 and 9 thou under. Donovan Williams is 12 thou the wrong way. Brian Gasper, left side, 480, Port Charlotte, Florida. And Steve Witherow, right side, 446, Summer Dock, Virginia. Fourth out advantage going to Gasper. Wind lights staying there, 007, and 2 above 3 gets the win. Witherow 11 and no good. We are nearing the end of round number 2 of the SFG Christmas Bash, day number 1, 20K Sean Serra warm-up race. Just a little over 330 cars went down the track in round number 1, and we are narrowing them down. Kayla Costello, left side, 468. Troy Coughlin Jr., right side, 454.
Not Troy Coughlin Jr.
Jeff Serra.
Looks like Jeff Serra.
Yeah, looks like Jeff Serra.
Yeah.
And Jeff Serra's got 10 in his back pocket and makes it do work. 003, 1 above 5, taking 4 thou. Costello, 18, no good. Brianna Costello, 471 left side. James Jorgensen, 484 right side. James Jorgensen picks up the win. 7 dead 4. Take 9. Say do another color. Okay. Claude the bonus left side 455. Craig Serra right side 476. The bonus got 2 thou in his pocket. Red light. Headed to the bonus 12. Dead 7. Be 19 total. Craig Serra's 14 and 4 thou under, taking 9. Had to take 5 or less. Jeff Burns, left side, 440. Derek Hubbard, right side, 443. Three foul between them. Win light going to Derek Hubbard. 4 dead, 1, 5 total. Locking out Jeff Burns. 007 and 2 thou under.
Round number 3, box, door cars. All of you come back. Round 3, box, door cars.
In our final run of round number 2, Bryson Scruggs gets the automatic win. Yeah. Scruggs is 9 and 38 thou under.
Jags.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer three $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the three $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, three $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Reminder, all door cars for round number 3 are needed to the lanes. All door cars for round number 3 are needed to the lanes. Should be about 60 of you. But all door cars for round number 3 are needed to the lanes. In no box, round number 3, which would be the no box semifinals, headed your way. And starting tomorrow, the SFG Points Championship. The top 5 racers who win the most rounds will receive some prizes. If you're 3rd through 5th, you get free entry in the next year's Christmas race. Second place will receive $1,000 in a runner-up jacket. And if you win the SFG Points Championship, you receive $2,000 in an SFG Championship jacket. As always, SFG is changing the game of all bracket racing. Carly Holbrook, left side, 674. And Gene Milton, right side, 635. Semifinals of the no box. Winner here will be waiting. We'll be seeing Jason McCandless in the Roadster in the finals. So McCandless watching in the water box to see who he will run in the no box final. Red light start for Gene Martin, and that one's going to hurt as Carly Holbrook turns her 79. 79 dead 5 for 84 total. So, Carly Holbrook and Jason McCandless will be in the no box finals. McCandless, 570 on the board on his bye run. McCandless is 12 and dead 8 for 20 total on the bye run.
So all door cars should be in the lanes, and if you are doubled, you need to run it around back in the line. Let somebody know if you're doubled so we know we should wait for you. Otherwise, we are running cars down the track as fast and as safely as we can. Dragsters, you were on high alert. Dragsters, you were on high alert for round 3. Robbie, left side out of Cincinnati, Ohio in the Vega. 665. Going to get chased by Garrett Browning. Browning out of Sarasota, Florida, 628 the dial in the Shelley Carpets S10. Down comes a tree, and away they go. Nice wheelie out of Garrett Browning's truck, but he is behind. 24 thou. Can't make it up. He breaks it out. Still ends up 18 thou behind on the double breakout. Robbie, your winner, 14, 4 thou under. As Browning was 10 thou under. Mike Bloomfield Jr., 638 left side. Leon Tynes, 506 in the super fast Vega GT. And away they go. Reaction time advantage favors the S10 pickup of Mikey Bloomfield. He'll turn it into a win. 12 dead, 2, 14 total. Locks out Tynes 29. And 36 over. No good. That's fast. That's a fast 56 Chevy. John Hudson, 541 the dial. Does a nice wheelie, too. Mark Mullen, 541. This is a heads-up race. So watch the tree so you can tell who leaves first. I can never tell. I might have been able to do that 25 years ago, but not now. It looked the same to me. Yeah, under the mark, but 008 for Mullen turns it into a win. 008, 1 over with a 1. 19 total. John Hudson was 18 on the tree, had to go dead 0 for the win, ends up breaking it out. 6 thou, no good. Dave Conley in the Chevy 2 wagon, 573. Going to get a baby head start from Tony Mazza. Mazza, 530 the dial, in his 68 Camaro. Mazza in control, takes the win. He's 2 dead 7, 9 total. Locks out Connolly. Connolly 14 dead 5, leaves him 10 thou behind. A good pass, well, a great pass, but no reward for that one. Brian Folk now, 514 the dial left side. Going to be chasing down Steve Collier. Collier 642 the dial in the S10 in the right lane. And off they go. Reaction time advantage favoring the red Cavalier from Durand, Illinois. Brian turns it into a win. He's 11, 17 thou over. We call that a 28 pack. Collier 24 on the tree, had to go dead 4, went dead 8, but left him 4 thou behind. Brian Folk, your winner. Gage Birch now left side, 607. Jeg Coughlin Jr., 573 in this Titanic matchup in round 3. As expected, 0-0-0-0, 2 thou separate him, taking the stripe without breaking out. Gage Birch, 3 dead 6 for 9 total. Coughlin was 5, breaks it out 4 thou, taking to take 8 thou, needed to take 3 thou or less. Wow. Travis Logan, left side. Yeah, it's weird to see Jupiter. Make it Jupiter, Ohio, I could go with. Yeah. Travis Logan, 613, left side. Larry Hamby, 601. It was high gear Hambo, but he is leaving in low gear right now, as he does just a little bit of a wheelie. And he's got himself a reaction time advantage over Travis Logan. You see brake lights coming on the double breakout. Travis, your winner, breaks it out 8 thou less than Hambone. Hambone 15 thou under. Logan 7 thou under. Jeremy Bargo, left side. Barberville, Kentucky. 597 the dial. In the wheelie poppin' S10. I didn't see her racing. She's taking care of the kids. They got kids that are into all kinds of trouble, as much as they can be. Taylor Rich in just the nastiest Chevy coupe on the planet. 505 the dial. He's got 17 thou in the bank on the brakes, breaks it out. Oh, he's 14 thou under after going 006. Jeremy Bargle was 23 on the tree, dead 8. Catches a break, moving on to the next round. Jeremy Bargle. 39 stripe. Ouch. Ouch. Well, that's a fast car. It's hard to slow down. Marilyn Laster, right side, 571 the dial. Austin Logan, 661. Now he's leaving in high gear. That car goes faster than 660s. He probably broke some. Last time he did this, he broke a anti-roll bar in Gainesville, and then he went to high gear.
Right now. There's some Hester where he's fixing.
You would think you would want to be buckled in. You shouldn't reach that side of the car. JT is on it now. You better get going. No. Well, thank goodness the door is closed. Oh my goodness, Austin Logan going to pull one off here. 8 on the tree. 400 over, taken 300 as Maryland was tardy on the tree and 1 over the dial for second place. Austin Richardson left side, 606. Glenn Williamson, 669 in the right. Edmund's son, Blake's brother, and Ryan's brother. Oh my. Nice, yep, that's how it works.
Austin's the only one out racing. You and Ryan aren't. You're home working.
Going to be Grandpa Edmund. Oh, he is already. Okay. 13 to a 27. Glenn Williamson in control, but breaks it out for thou, taking 57 thou. No good. Austin Richardson, 27 on the tree. 400 over for the win. Oh. Troy Williams Jr. 560 left side. Nicky Thomas 616 in the right. The reaction time advantage going to Troy Williams Jr., which usually means a win going to Troy Williams. Troy takes 21 and he's 11th thou over. Nicky Thomas misses a tree, runs dead 7, but is locked out. Joe Collis left side 643. Rick Cunningham, 623. Collis, 9 thou red. Cunningham, 37 green. Breaks it out 13 thou, but he is your winner by virtue of the red light by Joe Collis. Cunningham moving on. Joe Hoskins left side in his S10. 653. Getting almost a second head start from Perkins. 561 the dial in his Chevy 2 right lane. Hoskins out of Fairborn, Ohio, Perkins Parish, Florida. Joe Hoskins goes 001 red. Perkins' reaction time started with a 1, almost started with a 2. He runs dead zero. It's still not a good package, but he is moving on. Josh Gannant, 6:05, left side. Matt Daddis, 6:23 in the right lane. All right. Do you want dragster? They come. Round 3 dragsters. Round 3 doubled dragsters. Round 3 doubled dragsters. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. Both drivers in and staged. Huge wheelie by Matt Daddis. And a great 005 light. He turns that into a loss, breaking out 1 thou, taking 23 thou. Oh, my goodness. Josh Gannant, 24 on the tree, dead 3. Gifted the win. Gannant moving on. Kevin Brannon told me he was down to 1 bullet. And here it is. Left side, dial 558. That's plenty for Kevin Brannon. That's all he needs is 1. Scott Jorgensen, 575 in the right lane. 5 thou reaction time advantage goes to Brannon, and he breaks it out 3 thou as Jorgensen feeds him some and gets the win. 16, 12 thou over for Jorgensen for the win. Brannon breaks it out 3 thou, no good. Braden Taylor, 616 the dial left side. Jake Clayton in the wheel standing Ford Mustang, dialed 635 right lane. About a 75-footer from Clayton. He's 10 on the tree, but Braden Taylor is 2. And Taylor breaks it out 12 thou, taking 29 thou. Clayton, 10 on the tree, dead 9. That's good enough for the win. Double dragsters, we need you to lanes 1 and 2, please. Sam McCarty, 589 the dial, left side. Caroline McCarty, 598 the dial. This is hard for my dyslexia to separate these dial-ins, but we got it right now. Both drivers in. Caroline, 2 thou red. Sam McCarty, 24 green, dead 4, 28 total. Good enough for the win, moving on. Caroline parking that entry. Caroline runs it through on the other end to go dead on with a 2, red and dead. We all know how that works, but yeah, an effective, perfect package, but we don't average these things in drag racing. Left side, 625 the dial. Still searching for a name for this driver. Ryan Barnes, right side, 594. Both drivers in. Tree comes down. Off they go. Left side, 10 red. Ryan Barnes, 9 green. Out the back door, Barnes goes with it to break it out 4 thou. He is set up for round 4. Double dragsters, you've been called to staging lanes 1 and 2. Double dragsters, staging lanes 1 and 2. Right now, left side, Kevin White. The 91 Olds Calais. 650 the dial. He's going to get chased by Aaron Milton. Milton out of Somerset, Wisconsin. And Fort Myers, Florida. He has dual citizenship. He and his wife also. 590 the dial for Milton. Milton in control, is ahead and on the brakes, takes the win. He's 2, dead 7. 9 total, locks out Kevin White. White was 14 on the tree. Broke it out 3 thou, was still behind by 1 thou. Spencer Massey now, 637 left side. Gary Williams, 537 right side. I think these guys raced in first round. But we are in third round now, so whoever loses does not come back. The Boss Lady in control, 14 thou in the bank on the hit. 9 dead 9, 18 total, locks out Massey. Massey was 23 on the tree, dead 1. Ends up 6 thou behind and can't do anything other than post pretty good pass, but not good enough against Gary Williams driving the Boss Lady. Robin Banks now left side in the Malibu. 596, almost heads up with Jason Wilson, dialed 594 in the right lane. Lebanon, Ohio. Robin Banks, 006 on the hit, dead 9. I'm sorry, dead 3, 9 total. Locks out Jason Wilson. Wilson was 16 on the tree. Broke it out 11th thou, got there 4th thou ahead, but was locked out. No good. All dragsters for round 3. We will take you to the lanes now. All dragsters to the lanes for round 3. Mark Talmadge, left side, 601. John Siegel in the wheelie wagon, 596 in the right. A pair of good wheelies. John Siegel goes 32 green, and that's good enough for the win. As Talmadge goes 9 thou red, runs dead on with a 7. Siegel breaks it out 10 thou, but he's moving on by virtue of Talmadge's red light. Sean Lingerfelt now in the 93 Beretta left side. 547. And he's getting spotted 17 hundredths by Bobby Love. Bobby Love out of Suffolk, Virginia in his 62 Chevy 2, dialed 530 right lane. Bobby Love missed the tree. He's not going to love that. He breaks it out 6 thou, 41 on the tree. Lingerfelt 5, 13 thou over, locked out Bobby Love, taking 17 at the other end. Up now, Garrett Griffith, left side. Jerry Fair, right side. Fair dialed 541 in that 69 Camaro. Garrett Griffith in his trusty S10 dialed 623 left side. Final call door cars for round 3. You should be in the lanes. Reaction time advantage went to Griffith by 6 thou. He was 18 to Jerry Fair's 24. Jerry breaks it out 2 thou as Garrett Griffith breaks it out 4 thou. Jerry Fair moving on. Dave Conley now right side, 573. Tom Artakis Jr., 650 the dial. Left lane in the Malibu. I know Artakis Jr. ripped it up at our 500 grander we had in Michigan this year. So I think he's from Indiana. And he was driving a Mopar. Sad to see him in a Chevy. But I'm glad he's down here racing with us. Artakis in control. Breaks it out by 1 thou for a loss, taking 28 thou. Artakis was 14 on the tree, 1 thou under, as Conley 27 on the tree, 13 thou over. Moving on in the Chevy 2 wagon. Lindsey back left side, 622 the dial. Bubba Browning, 634 the dial, right lane. Nice wheel stand out of the S10 Blazer, but spots 8 thou to Bubba Browning. He turns that into a win, 16 dead 6, 22 total. Locks out Lindsey back. Back was 24 on the tree and 10 thou over. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 638 left side. Brian Folk, right side, 514. One thou separate him at the hit, anybody's race, and it turns out to be Mikey Bloomfield Jr., 18, dead 5, 23 total. As Brian Folk was 19, ends up going 1 over with a 5, and ends up 11 thou behind. Emmanuel Solar, left side, 634 the dial. Carly Holbrook, 553. Dialed 553. We're getting down to the end of door cars, so if you are a double enter and you're not in the lanes, you're going to miss this round with that entry. Solar taking the win. He's 25 on the tree, 1 over with an 8. Carly Holbrook was 27 on the tree, but breaks it out, 6 thou for the loss. Mark Mullen now, 541. In the Vega left side. In the Vega in the right lane, Robbie dials 664. Mark Mullen chops the tree down and leaves nothing but a stump. He's 2 on the tree. 12 thou over for a 14 total pack. Robbie was 28 on the hit and locked out. Even though he runs dead 1, he ends up 15 thou behind for second place. Jeremy Bargo back. 597 remains the dial in the left lane. Gage Birch, right lane, dials up a 607. And they're off. 10 thou advantage. Goes to Bargo. He turns it into a win. He's 13, 10 thou over. He's 4 thou behind, but Birch had to break it out 4 thou to do it. Your winner, Jeremy Bargo. So we got one more door car to run to end this session of door cars, round 3. 582 the dial for Jesse Williams. Chooses the left lane. We'll see what he can do. Dragsters should be saddling up, getting ready to go. So Williams lets it go. He's 10 red out the back door on the 82, goes 4 thou under, so he'll make a couple of adjustments and be ready for round 4. And hopefully everyone else will be ready, because we'll be calling you guys back certainly in 10 minutes. We'll be running our dragsters, but we'll be loading the lanes back up here in a little bit. When I make the call to call you guys back. Right now, we got dragsters coming out. First pair out. Tracy Sons in the left side. Sons dials up a 494. Going to get chased by TJ in the jegs.com dragster right lane. Troy Coughlin Jr. dialed 465. Both cars. Okay, now both cars are in. Here we go. Tracy Sons goes 34 green. Troy Coughlin Jr. goes 1 red. Troy, kind of know how you feel. Ouch. Troy runs it out the back door to go dead 3. Sons breaks it out 23 thou, but Sons advances by virtue of Coughlin's 1 thou red light. Next pair up, Timmy Smith, left side, 460 the dial. Right side, Jeff Serra, 454. Timmy Smith creeping in. Here comes Jeff. And away we go. 5 fouls separate him at the hit. Advantage goes to Jeff Serra. He turns it into a win. 6 dead 2. 8 total locks out Smith. Smith was 11 on the tree. 8 thou under. Took 5 thou, but couldn't win that race no matter how much he took or didn't take. Next pair, Frank Anger. 453 the dial. For the Canadian. .100 slower the dial for Isaac Harris in the right lane. 454. Both blower cars. And Angers will advance. He's 23 green. As Harris goes 9 red. Angers runs it out the back door to go dead 5. Got to be happy with that lap. Isaac Harris not happy with his side. Next pair out, Brett Sloat left side, 460. Going to get chased by Travis Laster. Dialed 436. Right lane. Pre-stage lights are on. Sloat is in. So is Laster, and away we go. 3 thou separate them. Laster takes the win. He's 11, dead 3, 14 total. Sloat was 8. 7 thou under, taken 13. Obviously needed to take 6 thou or less. Easier said than done. At 148 miles an hour. Left side now, Alan Elliott, 449. Right side, AJ Ash in the Mullis, dialed 460. Elliott out of Dixfield, Maine. AJ Ash, Long Beach, Mississippi. Six thou separate them. Alan Elliott had the advantage on the hit, but ends up 8 thou behind at the finish line. AJ, 18, dead 4, 22 total, good enough for the win. As Elliott was 12, 18 thou over, again, 6 thou behind for second place. Jeff Keane now left side in the Hellcat-powered Mullis. 463 the dial. Derek Hubbard, 443 the dial. Right lane. That's a pretty dragster over there in the right lane. Holy cow. $4,000 difference at the hit. Advantage went to Derek Hubbard, and on the double breakout, he's 4 thou less breakout than Jeff Keane, taking 0.002. Awfully close, but had the 4 thou advantage at the hit and turned that into a win on a double breakout. Bryson Scruggs now left side, 474. Brandon Williams, right side in the FTI dragster, 455. Brandon lets it go 005, but breaks it out more than Bryson Scruggs. Scruggs 20, 1 thou under. Brandon Williams 5, 11 thou under, no good, taking 25. Johnny Talisano now left side, 447. Brian Gasper, 481 in the right lane. Talisano Building motors out of Palm City, Florida. Brian Gasper from Port Charlotte, Florida. And away we go. 2 thou separate them at the hit. Brian Gasper with the win. He's 11, 13 thou over. Gets there 1 thou. Something came off a Tolosano's car. JT is chugging his way out there to pick it up. Might be something as goofy as a fuel cap or something, but we want to get that off the track. JT's got it, and he is off the track. We're going to line the next two up. Caitlin Krause, 486, left side. James Jorgensen, 483 in the right. Orfield, Pennsylvania in the left lane in the S&W Race Cars Dragster. Deltona, Florida in the right. Jorgensen with the advantage on the starting line of 15 thou turns it into a win. He's 4 dead 5, 9 total. Taken 11 thou. Caitlin Krause was locked out, going 19 dead 1 for the loss. Tom Dauber now, left side, 462. They call him the Red Rocket. He's been at this a long, long time with a high success rate. Right side, 457 the dial for William Hamilton. In the dragster, affectionately named the Fat Lady. Hamilton out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Dauber, Medford, New Jersey, his home. Thou advantage goes to Dauber, but he breaks it out 3 thou for the loss. Gets there by 12 thou. Hamilton was 38, dead 1, good enough for the win. Dauber was 30, again, 3 thou under, no good. Johnny Ezel dials up a 449, left side. Chris Turner in the right lane, 457, his dial. California, Kentucky in the right lane. I'm pretty sure Johnny Ezel is out of Mississippi somewhere. Louisiana, I'm told. Makes more sense. Thank you, Joanne. Chris Turner has 5 thou advantage at the hit and turns it into a win. 9 dead 3, 12 total, as Ezel was 14 dead 1, ends up 3 thou behind for the loss. Chris Turner moving on. That's a big feather in the cap anytime you get around Johnny Ezel. Steve Dweck now left side, 470 the dial. Going with Gary Williams, 466 the dial in the right lane. 008 to a 008. Gary Williams goes 100th over, taking 0007. Steve Dweck, 008. Also 10 thou over. Your winner, Gary Williams. Final call for dragsters. Final call, all dragsters. If you have not run round 3, you should be in the lanes. That means door cars, you are on high alert for round 4. Will Holloman now left side, 439 the dial. Blake Fuqua, 448 in the right lane. One foul separate him at the hit. Fuqua with the advantage turns it into a win. 6-0 locks out Holloman, who's 7. Wow. Holloman gets behind, but was locked out, couldn't do anything with a 7 light. No box, no box. Finalists, we need you to staging lanes 1 and 2, please. No box final. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2. Jeff Miles now, 467 in the left. Corey Galletti going to chase him down, 439 the dial in the right lane. Jeff Miles has 11 thou in his back pocket, and he turns that into a win. 3. 8 thou under is better than 14. 12 thou under. Jeff Miles moving on. So, no box finalists. We need you to staging lanes 1 and 2. Box door cars, you are on high alert. High alert for box door cars round 4. Dragsters, you should all be in the lanes as we are running out of cars. So if you haven't made your second hit in round 3, come on back. Nick Ferraro goes 2 thou red. Fred Anjay, 13 green, takes the win. Anjay moving on. Katie Sloat now left side, 470. Richard Arnold, 459 in the right. Katie Sloat out of Parrish, Florida. W.R. Ketterman out of Salisbury, Maryland, in the right lane. And almost, yes, we're pre-staged. And we're ready to go. Sloat, 3 red. Ketterman, 3 green. Ketterman, your winner. Breaks it out 11 thou. As Sloat runs it out the back door, breaks it out 14th thou, but by virtue of the red light, W.R. Ketterman moving on to round 4. Next pair out, Stephen McCrory. Some call him the champ. We are some of those. Champ dials up 455. David David Guerrera out of Spring Hill, Florida, and his dragster right lane dials up 521, and yes, he does have spoked front wheels. 88 Spitzer in the right lane. Quite a history with that car, I'm sure. And here we go. Guerrera goes 8th thou red. McCrory uncharacteristically 23 green, but that's good enough for the win. Not uncharacteristic for McCrory. He puts it dead on with a 4. Guerrera also dead on, but red light was no good. The champ moving on. Tim Castetter now left side, 445. Randy Lynn Butner, 440 in the right lane. Castetter goes 6 thou red. Randy Lynn 1 thou green. 2 thou under. Randy Lynn moving on to round 4. John Bodie left side, 473. KC Pesnell, 449 in the right. And they're off. John Bodie has 7 thou in his pocket. He turns it into a win. He's 9, 14 thou over, taking 2 thou. KC Pesnell was 16, dead 9, no good. Timmy Smith left side. Heads up with Scott Gibson Jr. Both drivers dialed 460. Double O, 1 thou separate him at the hip for a total of 5 thou. Scott Gibson, your winner. He's 3, dead 8. Timmy Smith was 2, 13 over, ends up 4 thou behind. This is racing. Gibson moving on. Frank Anger, 453 left side. Bo Butner, 442 in the right. Off they go. Bo Butner misses the tree. Frank Anger ripping all the way down the track. He's 12, 5 thou under. Takes 29 thou. Bo Butner was 43 and 7 thou under. Difference in breakout, only 2 thou. Butner probably kicking himself that he didn't get behind right now. Chris Sons left side, 503. Claude DeBonis, 455 in the right. Three thou separated at the hit. Chris Sons in control. Breaks it out by 27 thou. Hands the win back over to Claude DeBonis, who's 23, dead 0. Sons only had 3 thou to work with. Wow. Claude once again dead on with a 0. Brett Sloat now, 459 left side. Brianna Costello, 471 in the right. Both drivers go red. First one to do it was Brianna Costello. Brett Sloat moving on. The call has gone out. Door cars, round 4. Box door cars, round 4. Lanes 1 and 2, I believe. 3 and 4, I'm sorry. Anyways, door cars, bring them up. We'll get you in the right lane. Box door cars, round 4. Come right on. 1 and 2. Alan Elliott now left side, 450 the dial. Donovan Williams, 463. In the Overkill Fireball Dragster, dialed 463. And we're off. Donovan, your automatic winner. He's 009. Breaks it out a ton. Alan Elliott was 4 red and 1 thou under. No good. Donovan Williams moving on. 2x2W. Tony Mazza, you are the wait and see buy holder for this 4th round of door cars. Tony Mazza, 2x24. 2x2W. Sorry about that. Tony Mazza, 2x2W. Isaac Harris now left side, 454. Craig Serra right side, 476. Craig Serra was 14 in the tree and in command. He runs dead on with a 3 and takes 10 thou. Isaac Harris breaks it out, but was tardy on the tree. No good. Left side, Troy Coughlin Jr., 465 in his second entry. Down to one bullet, J.R. Lockhart, 478 in the right lane. Claude, we need you. Claude DeMonis, we need you in your second entry. Troy Coughlin, 003, dead 0 for the win. J.R. Lockhart was 2 red, 10 thou over. Troy Coughlin Jr. moving on, 3 total. Derek Hubbard now, left side, 442. Jeff Serra in his second entry, 454. Right lane. Nobody wants to go in. I'm not going to call it a burn down. Jeff is in. Followed by Derek. And away they go. Serra does not miss the tree. He's 7, 1 over with a 6, 23 total. Locks out Hubbard. Hubbard was 24 on the tree. 13 thou over, ends up 14 thou behind. Jeff Serra moving on with 2 bullets going into round 4. Brian Gasper now, 481 left side. James Jorgensen, 483 in the right. And they're off. Jorgensen in command has 13 thou in the back pocket and turns it into a win. 12 dead 7 locks out Gasper. He's 25 dead 8, 14 thou behind. No good. Next pair, Michael Carpenter, 487 his dial, left side. Tony Morris, right side, dialed 472. Yes, Tony Morris of TMC. That's Tony Morris Carburetors. He is the man down here in Florida and across the nation. You want something good? Tony knows what's going on with carburetors and his magic twin blades. Tony is in. Michael Carpenter's in. And away they go. Tony Morris in command. On the double breakout, gets the job done. He's 3, 4 thou under. Michael Carpenter was 17, 12 thou under. 8 thou the difference in breakout. 6 thou the difference in finish line. Tony Morris moving on. We got a Jegs Parts call. Jegs Parts call. Gary Williams is looking for an oil pump primer for a big block Chev. If you have an oil pump primer for a big block Chev, please see Gary Williams. Bryson Scruggs now, 473 the dial left side. Claude DeBonis, 455 in the right. So that oil pump primer, if you could get that to the overkill pit, we would appreciate that very much. Once again, anyone with an oil pump primer, if they could get it to the overkill pit, it would be very much appreciated. Claude goes 3-thou red, handing the win over to Bryson Scruggs. They both let out. Bryson was 13 green and saving parts for the next round. We have our no box final in the lanes, and we've made the call for box door cars round 4.
Jags.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Dominate the strip or rule the street. S&W's USA-made competition and performance street components have been engineered, handcrafted, and proven to perform by racers for racers since 1959.
More than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
So, Dragsters, just to let you know, we're going to be calling you back in 4.5 minutes. Bryson, you retain the bye for the next round, since you did not use it this round. This is the no box final. This is the no box final coming at you. Left side, Jason McCandless dials 572 in the Mopar powered Roadster. Taking on Carly Holbrook. Holbrook dialed 674 right lane. Both cars are in and staged, and away they go. 19th advantage going to McCandless on the brakes for the win. 24 dead 7, 31 total locks out Carly Holbrook. Carly was 43 on the tree, dead 4, ends up 16th out behind. Leon Tynes. Leon Tynes, we'd like you to come to the tower, please. Leon Tynes, would you please come to the tower? So here we go. Jeremy Bargo left side, 598 the dial. Bubba Browning, 634 the dial in the right lane. Jeremy Bargo goes 17 green. That's good enough for the win as Bubba Browning goes 10 red. Jeremy Bargo moving on in that entry. I think he's still got 2 bullets left. Mark Mullen, 541 the dial. Left side, Rick Cunningham, 621 the dial in the right lane.
I'm not real good, but I'm going to predict the left lane. 22 in the left, 74 in the right, 22 and 3 over gets the win in the left for Mark Mullen. Right side, 74 dead on with a 9, no good.
Round 4 dragsters. Round 4 dragsters. Please come on up to the lanes. If you're doubled, get to the front if you can. I know you can. So dragsters, round 4, staging lanes 3 and 4, please. Dragsters, round 4, staging lanes 3 and 4.
Mike Two-Tone Bloomfield Jr. left lane. Perkins right lane. And a big advantage to the left. 15 dead 7. Kind of hogged that up, Mike. Wow, that was ugly. 90 wind stripe. 90. Perk, Tardy, and 4th out under. No good. Winner left lane, Mike Bloomfield.
If we had one, Freight Train Award winner right there for Mike Bloomfield Jr. Jesse Williams, left side, 581 the dial. Gary Williams, 538 in the right lane. 67 Camaro in the left, 68 Camaro in the right. It's the boss lady. The boss lady is working. 007 on the hit, gives him 10th thou advantage. Gary Williams, your winner, moving on, 1 over. Sean Lingerfeld, 547 the dial, left side. John Siegel, 595 in the right. The wheelie wagon does not disappoint. He's got 8 thou in the bank. John Siegel runs it on down, taking the win. 31 dead 6 locks out Lingerfeld. Lingerfeld was 39 dead 5, 7 thou behind for the loss. Austin Richardson, left side, 605. Jerry Fair, 539 in the right. Round 4 dragsters, we need you back. Lanes 3 and 4. Round 4 dragsters, we need you back. Lanes 3 and 4. Big time reaction advantage goes to Austin Richardson. He turns that into a win. He's 24 and 25 thou over. Locks out Jerry Fair, who was 76 on the tree, 16 thou over, 43 thou behind. Gage Birchnow, left side, 607. Ryan Barnes in the right, 592. Gage Birch, 008 red. Ryan Barnes, 10 green for your win. Barnes runs it out the back door to be dead on with a 6. He's moving on to round 5. Troy Williams Jr., 563 in the left, in the red Sonoma. Scott Jorgensen, 575 in the right, in his 87 Camaro Z28. Troy goes 11 red, Jorgensen 47 green, but that's good enough for a win. Jorgensen also runs 2 over, but he is moving on to round 5. Austin Logan, this time hopefully he's got the belts on and got whatever's out of the passenger side cleared up. He's dialed 662. Going to get chased by Aaron Milton. Milton in his 68 Pontiac Firebird, Pontiac Power, Dials 590. Milton is in. Logan is in. Away we go. 7th out, separate him at the hit. Brake lights are on for Austin the whole way down, but he breaks it out as Aaron, on the double breakout, Aaron Milton breaks it out 10th out. Austin Logan breaks it out 22th out. Your winner, Aaron Milton, moving on. Sam McCarty now, 589 the dial, left side. Josh Gannett in the right lane, 605 the dial. Josh Gannett in complete control, has 16th out to work with, turns it into a win. He is 5, 1 over with a 1. That's 16 total. Sam McCarty was 21 green, locked out. Robbie, left side. Robbie is dialed 664. Brian Folk, right side, dialed 514. In the Family Cavalier. And here we go. $3 advantage goes to Robbie. But he breaks it out 16th thou as Ryan Folk tucks in behind for the win. Folk moving on to round 5. He might want to trim that light up a little bit. No, he's not. Yeah, he's not even going to qualify for the bye. That may be the tiebreaker for the next round, and he would still lose then. So. He's not getting late choices. No. Manuel Solier, right? Soleil. It is Soler. I thought the R was strong.
That was me, Soleil in Puerto Rico.
Okay. That'd be if he's French.
Soleil. Yeah.
Jake Clayton is in the right lane. That's an easy one. Soler in control takes the win. He's 11.
Wow.
And 4 over, taking 27, as Jake Clayton might have something going on. He's 20 and 600ths over, no good.
Dave Conley, right side, 574. Just lives up the street. Travis Logan, 613. Papa Ray, he's in town. Dave's mom's in town. His dad's in town. Brother Tim, MIA. Come on, Timmy. Hollywood. Dave Conley, 14 red. Travis Logan, 49 green. Gets a gift. 611, 7 on the red light. Victory on a 613. Robin Banks, left side. Mike Bloomfield, Two-Tone Jr., right side. My buddy. He's won a lot of big money races. 596 in the left, 637 in the right.
I didn't start my time clock, but this is a burn down. He gave a fake bump. Oh, this is good stuff right here. That might have backfired for Robin Banks. It's 3 above 004 still locks out Banks. With both bullets, I think. He's got 2 bullets in. There's a lot of, at least a couple guys still have 2 bullets left. And we're going to find out if Jeremy Bargo can. He's got 1 bullet through already this round. He's in the left side, dialed 598. Mark Mullen now is in the right lane. Yeah, it is. I can. That could be too, but I think it's pretty good lane to lane out there. Oh my. Oh, and he gets it done. As Jeremy Bargo hogs it up, as we say, at the finish line, breaks it out 3,000, taken 300. Our buy car for this round, Tony Mazza, dials up a 529. Going to test out the left lane. Been in the right lane most of the night. It's a good time to make a switch. Mazza tests it out, goes 004 red, and on the 529 goes 31 with a 1, 200ths over.
Yeah, hold the dragsters.
And that ends round 4 box door car. Final call, dragsters. All dragsters, you should be in the lanes because we're running round 4 right now. If you are double entered, you're going to need to circle back in a hurry. I know Jeff Serra in the right lane, dialed 454, has 2 bullets left. Frank Ange might have 2 bullets left, as a matter of fact. He's dialed 452 in the left. Ange misses the tree. Does not get the win. Jeff Serra, 5 over after going 002, still takes 600ths at the stripe. Ange was 70 on the tree and can't run the number. Next pair out is Fred Ange, Frank's brother, twin brother, matter of fact, 455 the dial. Right side, A.J. Ash in the 22 Mullis. Beautiful car. Coming out of West Fargo, North Dakota. Dialed 460. AJ goes 3,000 red. Ange also 3,000 red, but because of the difference in dial, Ange will advance. AJ Ash will not. Left side now, Jeff Miles, 466. Right side, Donovan Williams, dialed 463. Both drivers in and pre-staged. And off they go. Donovan crushes a tree, turns it into a win. He's 3, 1 over with a 7. We'll call that a 20-pack. As Jeff Miles goes 12, runs 18 over for a 30-pack, leaves him 10 thou behind. Donovan moving on. Tracy Sons now left side, 492. Troy Coughlin Jr., 465 in the right lane. Tree comes down and away they go. Troy Coughlin Jr. is going to be disappointed like Joe Kerner is. Troy Coughlin, 1 red. Tracy Sons, 56 green. That's it. Troy Coughlin done for the night. Tracy Sons moving on. Bryson Scruggs now. Bryson Scruggs, 473 the dial. Left side, Scott Gibson Jr., 460 the dial in the right lane. 5 thou advantage goes to Bryson. He turns it into a win, 12-0. Locks out Scott Gibson, who's 17 on the tree. 9 thou under. Left side now, Brett Sloat, 459. Right side, Blake Fuqua, 448. Off they go. Fuqua, 9 thou red. Brett Sloat, 10 thou green for the win. Sloat moving on. John Bodie, 474 left side. Chris Turner, 457 in the right. Here it goes. John Bodie has the reaction time advantage and the win. He's 7 on the tree, 11 thou over. We call that 18 total. Chris Turner, 29 on the tree, breaks it out and still ends up 5 thou behind. Steve McCrory, left side, 459. Randy Lynn Butner, right side, 439. The champ goes trip zip 19 thou over. Ends up 9 thou behind, but Randy Lynn breaks it out to do so. She had 3 thou to work with, couldn't do it. The champ moving on. Craig Serra now, 476 left side. Gary Williams, 466 in the right lane. You double dragsters, you guys should be coming back as soon as possible. Gary in control, 18 on the tree, has 33 in his back pocket and turns that into a win. He takes 5 thou, running 200 over. Craig Serra was 41, dead 5, no good. Claude DeBonis, 456 the dial. Left lane. W.R. Ketterman, 458 in the right lane. Claude DeBonis in complete control. Trip zip 15 thou over, locks out W.R. Ketterman, who was 33, 2 thou under, but still 16 thou behind. Claude DeBonis moving on. Hey, somebody in Claude DeBonis's pit, you got a transmission leaking. You need to look at that as soon as possible. Put out a lot of fluid here, so we're going to be down for a little bit while we scrub this up. So whoever's in Claude's pit or near Claude, they need to look at that thing because it put out a bunch of fluid as it was on the chip. And then it's sprayed out as it left the starting line. So, round 5 door cars. Round 5 door cars. Need you back to the staging lanes. Round 5 door cars. We need you back to the staging lanes, please.
SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
So we got everything all cleaned up. Left side, Travis Laster dialed 432. Does a long smoky burnout. Brian Gasper is over in the right lane. He's going to be dialed 481. Yeah, that is Travis Laster Sr. His daughter is here. His wife is here. His son is here. I saw them at Gainesville up close and we were talking. Travis Sr. does not look much older than Travis Jr.
No. Very athletic, very good shape.
It's easy to confuse.
Well, Junior wears his hair up. That's the only real reason I know. But I'm not going to, like, make fun of either one of them about anything, no.
Wonderful family.
When I interviewed them in their winner's circle, you know, and Senior went off on me about, Hank, you know, you can't buy your way into heaven. You're going to get beheaded. And I was like, I thought he was personally talking to me.
Big wheel stand from Laster. But can't get the job done. He is 10 thou over, 16 total, no good, Brian Gasper.
Well, yeah.
One dead, zero. One dead, zero, taken 15. What a stripe hog. Oh my gosh, what a great run. Brian Gasper to go one total.
The fat lady over there sounded like it went into neutral
had
or
smoke
something.
coming out of the scoop, so something went kerflooey and we had a little fire. I think that's out. We're going to see if we can get it restarted. James Jorgensen over here in the left lane, dial to 483. That's William Hamilton in the Fat Lady Dragster.
I
Dial
think
457. JT is about to make the call.
Yeah, I think it broke.
And JT has shut him off. James Jorgensen will receive the competition bye right now. Jorgensen takes the tree, he goes 17. Something flew off of Jorgensen's car. It's rolling around out there about 250 feet, and it's in the right lane, and now it's up against the wall. And no, it's coming back, and it's out there about 200 feet. It's in the right lane now. It's in the right lane. You can see it shining. JT, we got something out there. Hold them up. Thank you. So, Jeremy Jorgensen, I think you lost your fuel cap. So who's ever helping out James Jorgensen?
Santa has a new sleigh this year. Trusted by all since 1960. What you want, when you want it, at a price you want to pay. Jags.
Left side, Tony Morris, 471. Right side, Derek Hubbard, 442. So we do have the gas cap for Jorgensen, bringing it back. Nine minutes to go. Pretty sure he's aware. He knows he's doubled. He knows he needs to get back. Tree comes down, away they go. This time Derek Hubbard has a big reaction time advantage and a win. He's 006, 16 thou over. That adds up to be a 22 package. Tony Morris was 30 on the tree. No good. Ends up 26 thou behind. Frank Angers, 452 the dial in the left lane. Jeff Serra, 454 the dial, right side. We're missing 2 door cars. We're missing 2 door cars for round 5. Serra has 10 thou in his pocket, turns it into a win. He is 17 300ths over, taking 4 thou, doing what Jeff Serra does. Angers was 27 on the tree, 24 thou over, no good. Bryson Scruggs, left side, sitting on the bye. 473 the dial. James Jorgensen, 483 in the right. Jorgensen in control, releases the bye. He's 2 dead, 2, 4 total. No chance for Scruggs. 25 on the tree, 1 thou under, no good. Jorgensen moving on.
Jags. Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jags.com. Jags.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jags.com has the part you want when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jags.
SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit SW Race Cars.
With his second entry, but right now he's dialed 637 against Ryan Barnes. Barnes in the right lane dialed 592. Off they go. Fourth out, separate him at the hit. Mikey Bloomfield in control. Gets the job done. He is 10, dead 6. Ryan Barnes was 14, needed to be dead 2. Ends up 10th out over, 8th out behind. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. will be taking 2 entries into round 6. Mark Mullen now 541 left side. Gary Williams, 538, in the Boss Lady, in the right lane. About 100 foot worth of wheelie for Gary Williams. 1,000 separate him at the hit. Gary is 7, dead 0. Locks out Mark Mullen, who's 8. 8,000 under, taken 6,000, but couldn't get in no matter what. Holy cow. Gary Williams moving on. 7 total to an 8 light by Mullen. Austin Richardson now, 608 to dial. John Siegel, 596. In the right lane. Stephen, the champ McCrory, you will be our potential buy for the next round of dragsters. Siegel puts it out there about 120 feet. 004, 11,000 over for the win. 15,000 total. Locks out Richardson, who was 22 on the tree. 15 over, no good. No box winner, yes. Jason McCandless in the right lane, 572 the dial in that small block Mopar powered roadster. Jeremy Bargo in the left lane dialed 598. Here we go. 5,000 separate him at the hit. Both great lights. Bargo, your winner. He goes 5 on the hit. Runs dead on with a 9. That's 14 total. McCandless was 10. Dead 8. 18 total. Leaves him 4,000 behind. Bargo moving on. Travis Logan now, 612 the dial. Tony Mazza. I still think it should be pronounced Matza. Dial 530 in his Camaro in the right lane. Great big sky-high wheelie by Travis Logan, but he's 11th out behind at the hit. And he's 4th out behind at the stripe, but on the double breakout, he's 7th out more ahead. So he is not moving on. Tony Matza breaks it out 8th out. Your winner. Brian Folk now, left side, 514 the dial. Aaron Milton, 588 the dial in the right lane. Off they go. Milton, trouble leaving the starting line. Leaves the door wide open for Brian Folk. Folk was 5 on the tree, 21 over. Ends up 38 thou ahead. Milton was dead on with a 4, but tardy on the tree and no chance. Josh Gannett now left side, 605 the dial. Scott Jorgensen, 576 in the right lane. Gannett in complete control, taking the win. He's 12, 28 thou over. We'll call that a 40 pack. He ends up 33 thou ahead. Jorgensen tardy on the tree, 4 thou under. Again, no chance. Is that our last pair of door cards? So we got our double entries coming back around. We still got a few cars left here in round 5 of door cars.
Generation of my time. There is nothing we can do. Stop this plague from breaking through. Don't come around and waste my time. A generation of my kind. There is nothing
So this is our buy run for this round of door cars. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. dials up a 637, turns it loose, trying out the right lane, goes 004 and 15 thou over. Dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Dragsters, we need you to the staging lanes. Stephen, the champ McCrory, sitting on the bye in Dragsters. Dragsters, we need you back to the staging lanes, please. Manuel Solar. Mark Mullen, right side, 540 the dial. Mullen in control, has 15 thou in the bank, turns it into a win. He's 23, 12 thou over. 37 thou total, locks out Solar. Solar 38 on the tree, 11 thou over, locked out. Mullen moving on. And that is the end of this round of door cars. But we'll be coming out shortly with Dragsters. I think round 5. We'll be going into round 6 door cars. We're missing 2 dragsters. Door cars, you're 5 minutes into your 10-minute period. Just to keep you updated, we'll be calling you back in 4.5 minutes. We're missing 2 dragsters. If they don't show up, we're going to run.
We're starting round 5 of the dragster. So, yeah, he was nicer on the burnout, right? Claude did not drive it like he stole it. Claude DeBonis, right-hand side, 464, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Fred Angier, Angers. That's French, Canadian French. 456, Laval, Quebec. All right, let's just go with Fred.
Left lane,
Fred's in the left lane. Claude is in the right lane. We're in the 5th round. We have 15 dragsters coming out this round. We believe Jeff Serra, in his brother Sean Serra's honorable race, is still doubled. And I know we're not supposed to root for anybody, Joe, but in that case, I can. Thank you. I would really like to see if Sean won, or Jeff won his brother's race, and I'd have tears. Big hugs and tears in that deal, so. 456 left, 464 right. Claude goes 16 red in a borrowed car, and Fred goes 55, one above, gets a gift for the win. Going down to 8 dragsters. We will not be on a ladder next round, as we will have 9 door cars next round and 8 dragsters. So that's 17. So no ladder. Bryson Scruggs, left side, 473. Jeff Serra, right side, 454. Bryson's in trouble. 005, 2 above for the win in the right lane for Jeff Serra. One entry going to the next round already. 27 and 1 over for Bryson. No good. John Bodie, left side, 474. Tracy Sons, right side, 490. Hendersonville, Tennessee, past original $1 million winner. Box, door cars, back to the lanes, chop, chop. John Siegel, you are the wait and see buy in box door cars. Tracy Sons, right side, 20 and 1 above for the win. Left side, John Bodie, 29 and dead on, 7 no good. 9 remaining vehicles in the door car category. John Siegel, you are the wait and see buy run. Donovan Williams, right side. Brett Sloat, left side. Boy, Donovan's mom loves him, don't she? Advantage, right side. 002, 1 above for the win for Donovan. 27 and 1 thou under in the left, but he was not getting there first either way. Right side, Donovan Williams. Derek Hubbard, he goes just as fast backwards as forwards. Left side, James Jorgensen, 483. Derek Hubbard, 442 in the right. One of them's trip zip. Oh, there it is. There it is. The Larice Insurance, Motorsports Insurance, trip zip, dead zero, perfect run. James Jorgensen, $500. There it is, Jake. We gave away your $500. Larice Motorsports Insurance, or Larice Insurance, how's that? I think they'll insure everything. Home, house, cars, trucks. Yeah. Perfect freaking run. 5th round. Wow, that's awesome. Did he? 45 strike to be dead zero. Whatever. He wanted the 500, I guess. Yeah. 466 in the left. Gary Williams. Brian Gasper, 481 in the right. .004, dead on with the 7-11 total for the win in the left lane for Gary Williams. Man, he makes it look easy. Brian Gasper, right side, 007, 1 above 0. And your day is done. Craziness how hard this is. But James Jorgensen makes a perfect lap for the win. Yeah. One more pair of dragsters.
So we just got informed that it's Michael Carpenter piloting the FTI Dragster. Crushing it. Just crushing it. So we're waiting on James Jorgensen to come on back. So while we're waiting for our doubles to get matched up and cooled off and run off, Stephen McCrory will take his bye run. He dials up a 483 because he's going to click it off at 330 feet and see if he can run dead on. Champ puts it in, and away he goes. He lets go 3 red, and then the shutoff, he goes 79, 479 with the 3, and the 483 dial. A disastrous bye run. But he'll be back for round 6. Dragsters. Right now we have our last 2 double-enter dragsters running off against each other. It's James Jorgensen in the left lane. Dialed 483. He'll be taking on Jeff Serra. Serra dialed 456 in the right lane.
So Joe explained to me that I said these guys are both doubled, and he said not after this run. So they're both doubled still this round, both gentlemen at the starting line. James Jorgensen just laid down a perfect run. And Jeff Serra in the right lane, double 08, 3 thou under. Taking 6 thou, practicing at 143 miles an hour for the win. Left side, 21 and 100th under.
Also 143 miles an
yeah,
hour.
140.
No coincidence probably there.
Yeah, nothing at all that they ran the same mile an hour, and he's one of the best racers ever, and the other guy just laid down a perfect lap.
Jags.
I've lost track, but I'm going to say this is round 6. Round 6 door cars. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., your remaining double entry. Dials up 637 in the left lane. Going to get chased by Tony Mazza 529 the dial for the right lane in the super fast Camaro. Yeah, that just, it does. Wow. I understand that, but you should have had them painted first. Off they go. Mikey Bloomfield Jr. in complete control takes the win. He's 10, 21 thou over, and still takes 38 thou, and we'll just leave it that way. Tony Mazza missed a tree and runs 16 thou over, ending his evening. Mikey Bloomfield will come back and race another competitor momentarily. But right now on the starting line, Jeremy Bargo, left side, dials up 598. Barberville, Kentucky. Josh Ganant out of Ohio. You know what town? Ganant dialed 605. Right side.
I'm thinking he's the only grandchild because she takes good care of him. Oh.
Huge wheelie for Bargo. Gets the job done. He's 22 green, and that's all he needed to do. Ganant was 9 red, and lets out.
Gary Williams.
These guys raced already, didn't they?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah, they did.
Gary Williams, right side, Bradenton, Florida. FTI on site. Mickey Thompson tires, and he's driving for Scott Rod.
Driving the boss lady.
Yeah, he had a different name for it. He was going to call it like the divorce car or something, but his wife didn't think that was a good idea, so he went with boss lady.
Mark Mullen having a good night. Dials 540. U.S. flag painted on the roof of that Vega. I don't know if you can see that on Motor Mania. Probably not.
Uh-oh. One of them's 001, one of them's 23, and that's how she went down. 001, 2 above, wearing out the throttle in the right side for Gary Williams. 23, dead on 7 in the left, no good for Mark. Mark had a good day, though.
Wearing out the throttle, and what did he take?
Oh, 1 thou.
2 thou.
I didn't even see that.
Oh, my gosh, Gary. Cutting her close, but gets the job done. So we're waiting on Mikey Bloomfield to come back. So Mikey Bloomfield is coming back and going to take his bye run. Oh, I'm sorry. John Siegel's taking the bye run. Mikey's already had a bye run. Mikey Bloomfield's going to come back and square off in the last pair, but right now we're sending down John Siegel to take his bye run. Siegel puts a 594 on the window. He strung it out, I think, 100 feet last time for the wheelie wagon. Let's see what happens in the left lane. Gigantic wheel stand again for the wheelie wagon. Siegel goes 11 on the hit, dead 2. He is ready for round 7. One pair left. Brian Folk, Mikey Bloomfield Jr. Brian Folk dials up 514 left side. Bloomfield Jr. dials up a couple for the right lane, dialed 639 now. And away they go, Brian Folk in control. He's 008 on the tree, 22 thou over, taken 14 thou. Bloomfield was 18, 26 thou over. Again, leaves him 14 thou behind, but Bloomfield will move on in his other entry to round 7, where he could potentially square off with Brian Folk again. Who knows? And there's only, 4 other cars? So, or 3 other cars. We're down to 5 door cars now, and we'll be coming out with our dragsters. I believe we have 8 dragsters should be left. So dragsters, you are on high alert. Clock is ticking down. Less than a minute left. If you're ready to come up, bring them on up. There's 8 of you left. So 10-minute time limit is up. Dragsters, bring them on back. Dragsters, bring them on back for round 6. So, James Jorgensen, in entry number 2739, you have obviously qualified for the buy after that perfect run. We were just double-checking to make sure your other buy run didn't occur on that number, and it didn't. So you will be the potential buy, but there are 8 cars coming back. So we needed to pick that out in case something weird happens. But yeah, it is. Andrew Reeves, if you would return to registration, they need you. Andrew Reeves. Drew, roll on back to registrations. They need your attention to show up there again for whatever you did or just did or didn't do or something. But Andrew Reeves, they need you back at registration. So here we go, round 6 of dragsters. 8 dragsters remain. Jeff Serra double entered. Left side, Michael Carpenter dials 464. Jeff Serra is in the right lane, dialed 456.
They're both wiggling in.
And off they go. Carpenter 14, but is behind 10 thou on the hit. Jeff Serra 004, dead 0. More than locks out Michael Carpenter, who was 14, dead 3. 17 total, not even in the ball game. Jeff Serra 4 total. He'll be coming back for his second entry in just a little bit.
17 total, and your opponent beat you 4 times as much.
Yeah, that happened to me. That happened to me when I raced Nick.
That's right,
I
yeah.
was 16 total. He was 5 total. Kind of the same thing.
Stephen the Champ, McCrory left side. Tracy Sons right side. Tracy Sons, I don't know which year it was that he won the million, the original million, but he did.
Absolutely. Double O. The champ goes 002. 12 thou over. That's 14 total when you do the math. Tracy's Sons was 8, dead 9. That's 17 total. Leaves him, oops, he's 29 over. Sorry about that. Leaves him 23 behind. No good.
Fred,
Champ moving on.
I'm going to say Fred in the left lane.
Fred Angers.
Donovan Williams right side. 462 in the right, 456 in the left. We are in round 6 of the Sean Serra honorable race. Sean Serra's honor, $20,000 to win.
Angers dialed 456. Donovan Williams dialed 462. Down comes a tree and away they go. 1 thou separated and the advantage goes to Angers. But the finish line advantage goes to Donovan Williams. Donovan 15, dead 1. That we call that 16 total in the business. Angers was 14, dead 9, 23 total. Leaves him 7 thou behind for second place in that race. Jeff Serra is already making his way back to the lanes, where he will square off against James Jorgensen. They just raced last round. So Jeff is going to square off against James Jorgensen a second time in 2 rounds. And when that race is said and done, there'll be 4 dragsters remaining.
And 5 door cars remaining. 5 door cars, you can come up to lanes if you want. You're going to be on a ladder, and you know how to do it. Just stay over to the right side and kind of angle in so we can do the pairings. Or I can just read them off to you.
Why don't
How
you just
about
read them
that?
off? We got them right in front of us.
You're assuming that I can read.
I know who's sitting on the bye.
In the dark. X291, Gary Williams, number 1 qualifier. You are the wait and see bye. There's 5 of you. Number 2, Brian Folk, 363. You will have lane choice over John Siegel, number 281. Bloomfield, Mike Bloomfield Jr., entry 311. You will have lane choice over Jeremy Bargo. So that's our 5, and I said it. So now I'm going to give it over to Jumpin' Joe Kerner, and he's going to read it and see if you guys interpret it any differently.
I didn't. Where are my cheaters? This is hard to read. It is dark up here. I can see Gary Williams and Boss Lady. That made it worse. Okay, Gary Williams sitting on the bye. And yes, Mike Bloomfield Jr. will have lane choice over Jeremy Bargo. Brian Folk will have lane choice over John Siegel.
Scott Rod will remain happily married because he calls his car Boss Lady, not Divorce Lady.
Absolutely. Boss Lady on the premises also.
Yeah.
Not just in car form, but in
Yeah.
real life human form.
So the 5-door cars, bring them on back. What's your timer look like? What'd I do? Time wise. Did we just shut it off?
So yeah, door cars, you can make your way up, and once we get this last pair finished in Dragster, we'll get them back to the lanes in case anybody wants to talk about anything. Probably yes, maybe no. We don't know. It's none of our business.
5 door cars, 4 dragsters remaining next round. 2 separate ladders, door car ladder, dragster ladder. And so yeah, you 9 remaining drivers, you're all adults. This is not your first rodeo, so I don't have to tell you, you're probably all 9 going to want to talk. Unless Oki just wants to come up now and say no. Because Oki, you could just come up and save us a bunch of time and say no.
Yeah, if he says no, then
because
there's nothing to
Gary's
talk
on the
about.
bye or whatever, yeah.
There'll be no buys remaining in dragsters, and then this will trickle its way down to 2 door cars and 1 dragster remaining, where they will be combined.
Correct.
So
On
there'll
the
still be a
same-
buy at 3 cars.
Right.
So the potential is
Buy at 3 door cars and 3 cars total.
no. The potential simply is 2 door cars, 1 dragster, but they're. So here we go with our last pair of dragsters. James Jorgensen, right side. He dials up a 482. Jeff Serra now in the left side. Dials up a 456. Both drivers in and pre-staged. Well, I'm guessing James had lane choice. Off we go. 8th thou advantage going to James Jorgensen. He turns it into a win. He's 2. 13 thou over, 15 total. Jeff Serra was 10 on the tree, took 7 thou, needed to take 2 thou or less.
Jags. SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jags for the 2022 season. Jags is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jags truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jags.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more. SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy, racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
James Jorgensen will have lane choice over Jeff Serra. Stephen McCrory will have lane choice over Donovan Williams. That is our ladder. Short, sweet, 4 cars left. Dragsters, you can make your way up whenever you're ready. Dragsters, if you can make your way up whenever you're ready. And here we go with our 5 remaining door cars. First pair out going to be Brian Folk in the left lane, dialed up at 515. He'll be taking on John Siegel in the wheelie wagon, dialed 594 right side. Dragsters, we need you back. Dragsters, timer's up. We need you back to staging. Both drivers in, pre-stage. Siegel in. Brian Folks in. Tree comes down. Off they go. Big reaction time advantage going to that Cavalier piloted by Brian Folk. He's 5.22 thou over, taking 25 thou. Siegel misses the tree, runs dead on with a 2, but is locked out. Brian Folk moving on to the round of 3 door cars. Next pair out, last pair out, as a matter of fact. There's a bye behind them. Gary Williams coming up for the bye run. Mikey Bloomfield Jr., left side, 640 now the dial. Jeremy Bargo, 598 in the right lane. A couple of wheelie popping S10s coming up here. Get your cameras ready. Set your VCRs. If you're watching on Motor Mania. Bargo in control, takes the win. He's 10, dead 7, locks out Mikey. Mikey missed the tree by his standards, going 21, breaks it out 15, taking 11, but no chance of winning that one. Bargo moving on. Gary Williams in the Boss Lady doing the big burnout. He's got 139 for the dial in honor of Sean Serra. And this is his race. In his honor, we're running right now. You see 139 on the scoreboard. Gary lets it rip. He's 2 on the tree. Runs 5:39 on the 139. Gary moving on. So we have all the dragsters in the staging lanes. All 4 remaining. Round 7, I believe, dragsters. Hot off the press, door car ladder. Gary Williams will have lane choice over Jeremy Bargo. B Folk on the bye at 3 door cars. B Folk on the bye. Gary Williams will have lane choice over Jeremy Bargo. Two pair remaining in dragsters. I hear engines. We're going to have burnouts pretty soon. Going to be Stephen the Champ McCrory, left lane, dialed 460, squaring off against Donovan Williams, dialed 463 in the right. Mitch Clary standing exactly in the middle of the track. Both his cars racing against each other. He can't play favorites. I know he loves both his drivers. And no goofing around here. Both drivers put them in. Down comes the tree. Off they go. The champ turns it 3 thou red. Donovan goes 11 green. Runs it out the back door to be a bunch under, where he will square off against the winner of the next pair. I lost in the shuffle here. Third time these two have raced in the last 3 rounds. Jeff Serra left side, 456 the dial. James Jorgensen right side, 483. James uses all the RPMs in that motor for the burnout.
James Jorgensen with the Larice Insurance. Perfect run tonight for $500 in the 5th round. What round are we in now? 7th. So it must have been the 4th round. Or no, it was 5th round, 1 entry. Yeah. First entry, 5th round. Then 6th round. He beat Jeff. 5th round, he lost to Jeff.
So they're 1-1.
Yes, they are.
This will decide it.
The deciding match for the evening.
It's not often it's 2 out of 3.
Oh, my.
Both drivers substandard on the tree, but Jeff Serra goes 23 to James Jorgensen's 56. Jorgensen breaks it out 2 thou, ends up 4 thou behind, as Serra was 27 thou over, regulating the finish line. Jeff Serra will come back and square off against
Donovan Williams.
Donovan Williams. Donovan will have lane choice in that matchup.
Not many race car shops can say they've been in business for 60 years, but we can. Here at S&W Race Cars, we specialize in welding and fabricating, designing and building door car, dragster, funny car, and alter chassis. We provide water jet cutting and other production services. We have several thousand roll bars and roll cages, custom tube bending, fabricated 9-inch forward housings, and rear frame kits. We run a full-service machine shop, and so much more we couldn't squeeze into a 30-second commercial. Give us a call at 1-800-523-3353 or visit our website.
For more than a decade, FTI has strived to become the leader in the aftermarket performance transmission and converter industry. We've joined forces with McLeod Driveline Components under the leadership of Top Fuel Funny Car pilot Paul Lee, and now have a larger distribution network, more resources, and more power. Come see us in the pits and ask how you can join the FTI family. It's not cheating, it is the competitive edge.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain, topping every peak, until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
So it is going to work out this evening that it will be a door car dragster final. Do we keep spilling all the bean? Neither Jeff Serra or Donovan Williams has had a bye run today. So whoever wins amongst them this round will have the bye to the final. Brian Folk is getting a bye run this round. Gary Williams and Jeremy Bargo have had bye runs. So whoever wins between Gary and Jeremy will race Brian Folk. And whoever wins the dragster final is going to race the last pairing of the door cars in the final. Just how it's going to go. If y'all understand that, because I'm a little lost after saying it. When we talked about it up here. Yeah. Seems confused. Right, so am I. All three door cars after this round will have had a bye run. Neither of the dragsters have had a bye run. So there's going to be 2 door cars and 1 dragster left in the semifinals. It's going to be a combined ladder.
A combined ladder at 3 cars, which is 2 door cars and 1 dragster.
And the 1 dragster winner, whoever it is, this pair, has not had a bye run. So that puts them to the final.
Puts them to the final, so the 2 door cars will square off.
Yeah, because the 2 door cars, whoever it is, have had a bye run and the dragster hasn't.
Yes.
So it will be a dragster door car final, but not because we saved it out that way. It's just how the ladder fell.
No,
with
it's
the
just
bye
how
runs.
it fell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you're over 6'5", please stand up in the bleachers. That's you, AJ Ash. Yeah, if you're over 6'5", do a wave all by yourself. That's a crazy height, yeah.
Excellent.
6'5" or higher, yeah. It's a one-man show. So how about our Larice Insurance offered up $500 for a perfect run today, and if you didn't get one today, they were going to double it to $1,000 tomorrow and $1,500 the next day. And no, James Jorgensen did it.
All remaining competitors, if you want to roll on back to staging, we will take you and match you up. You know your ladders, you know what's going on.
Come on, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Bring them up. Last couple rounds, you were doing faster than this round. Come on. Bring them up.
So here we go. 3 remaining door cars. Dragster guys, we need you in the staging lanes as soon as you can get there, if you're not there already. Gary Williams squaring off against Jeremy Bargo. Bradenton, Florida versus Barberville, Kentucky.
So when I was yelling at him to hurry up, they were already out there. Sorry, guys.
These guys like to race.
Yeah.
They want to get it done. You know, when this pair is done, there'll be 1 red door car left and 1 blue door car left. Politically, what does that say?
We're correct. Right?
Jeremy Bargo dials down to a 597 in the left lane. Gary Williams dials up to a 540 in the right lane in the Boss Lady.
And this is in memory of Sean Serra in his honor yet today for $20,000. Uh-oh. 004, dead 6. 10 total in the left lane for Jeremy Bargo. Gary Williams, 10, dead 2. 12 total in the right lane. MOV, 2,000 in the left lane for Jeremy Bargo. Do I get anything because I hauled that car here?
I believe you should be in line for something.
I bet I don't.
Otherwise, it may not get hauled back,
yeah,
right?
The ride-o ain't looking good, B-folk. The price is going up. Oh, my. He's doing really good today. Trip zip for B-folk. He lets out, doesn't want to reveal his whole life.
You'll notice after we talked about how he would never get the buy with that 33 light he had about 3 rounds ago, 4 rounds ago.
He's been
he
all every
really has tore the tree down.
Yeah.
Yeah, Trip Zip lets out to go 544 in the 515. He will have lane choice.
Over a 002.
Over a 002 light thrown down by Jeremy Bargo.
Wow. Yeah, well, I guess that's why he's been. You know, I was most impressed when he won the national event in St. Louis in Super Gas 3 years in a row. We're ready, Daryl. So I'm betting that Ron and Vicky are at home watching their children and their investment.
I'm guessing most of Durand is tuned in right now.
But I'm going to... Ron's got to have goosebumps. Just, I don't have any children, but to be a dad, I think it's got to be some just miraculous type of feeling that, you know, you see them grow up, little kids, and playing Matchbox cars in the dirt and stuff at the track when you're racing. You know, Ron was winning everything.
Yeah, this is...
And then to see your children actually grow up and do what they've done, both Nick and Brian. I mean, Nick's been the hot one the last couple years. Brian was hot for 5 or 10 years before that. Ron was racing then. Ron was a world champ in quick rod and you know, in IHRA, and Nick and Top Dragster, they were winning everything. Forrest Lipke was a world champ one year. You know, they're all riding together, so that's cool. I got to go to the banquet, the world championship banquet one year.
For
I think it was
who?
Brian.
For
Brian
Brian?
won, yeah. I won the poker tournament. They had a poker tournament during the day. I did that. I remember I couldn't find my way out of the hotel.
Where was this?
In Ohio at the water amusement park or whatever. in
Oh,
Ohio.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
I can't think of the name.
So when you took the elevator from like the third floor, you would go to the first floor.
The Kalahari.
Yeah. So I'm staying in the truck, you know, the big motorhome out in the parking lot. So I would take the third floor from whoever's room where I think it was Patrick. Who's the IHRA Pro Stock Patrick guy? Who was that? The Ford. Drove a Ford Probe or something or whatever, you know, raced. I can't think of it now. It was Patrick.
Sorry. Bob Glidden,
So
Ford
we were,
Pro Stock.
we
That's all I
had
know.
an after moment, you know, whatever party there, and I went from the third floor and I pushed floor number 1 and I went down, and when you let it out, it was a grass opening. There was nothing. There was, you know, it was out in like a little parking lot grass area or something. There was no doors, it was all fenced. So I had to get back on the elevator and go back up to 3, and I thought, okay, I'll try this again. Back to 1. I hit the right number. You had to go to 2. It was like a glass walkover to the other part of the hotel, and then you could get it to the ground and get out to the parking lot. But it took me a good 30 or 40 minutes to find my way out of the hotel.
I don't find that hard to believe
Yeah,
after that explanation.
It was a late night. I can't remember that patch. Someone's got to help me. Was it Butch Patrick? Is that no?
I kind of remember what you're talking about, but
they owned a Ford dealerships or something, and he raced IHRA Pro Stock.
Okay.
Robert Patrick. That was
There
his
you go.
name. Yep. But that deal, it was like a whole week. Well, Jeff Serra has a new opponent finally after 3 rounds. Yeah.
That's a good way to point it out.
He was not racing Double J. Donovan Williams, right side, 463. Jeff Serra, left side, 456. And I'm in no way rooting against Donovan Williams. I'm just saying that this is the Sean Serra in his memories race for 20 grand today, and it would be pretty intense if his brother could be in the final, you know. If whoever wins here, whoever wins this round of Dragsters is going to the final. They'll have the bye run to the final. But they're both just top 5 of the bracket racing world, period. Donovan has just stepped up tremendously this year with his wins, and he just won 25 grand Saturday night.
Yes, he did.
Couple 3-4 days ago.
That was another race in Sean Serra's honor down in Immokalee.
Oh! 2,000 under, taking 20, no good in the right. He was 005. He had 7,000 advantage over Jeff at the starting line. Jeff 12, one above 133 mile an hour. See you, Donovan.
He might have dropped him really
A lot.
like a hot potato.
Jeff Serra will be going to the final round for $20,000 in his brother's honor. Sean Serra's race today in his memory. Lost him in, October, I believe it was, in a car crash?
We'll say July. It was
July,
right
okay.
after the Michigan race.
Oh, it's June. Thank you. Sorry. June. Time's gone so fast. Just doesn't seem like it was that long ago.
Jags.
We thank Jegs.com for being on board with us for years. And we thank them and FTI. So this is kind of my fault. The way I was announcing it wrong is that Jeremy Bargo had not had a buy run on his other entry because he had been double entered. So the number that he's still in the program in, the entry of his truck that he's still racing, he has not had a buy run on it. And he had a 004, 002. So he qualifies for the buy run over Jeff Serra. B Folk was good, but he already had the buy, so it came down between Bargo's entry that he didn't have a buy run in and Jeff Serra, and Jeremy Bargo had the better buy run. So it will be Brian Folk against Jeff Serra, Brian Folk with lane choice, and it will be Jeremy Bargo going to the Sean Serra final round. Hopefully we got all that squared away, so thank you. I'm glad I'm just the announcer because I'm not real good with all the rules and all the other stuff, yeah. Yes. Keep in mind I got kicked out of I quit school in first grade, but I got kicked out in kindergarten. True story. So me and my buddy, my teacher told us to take our nap, and so we started throwing the wooden blocks at her, and she had a heart attack, and they actually had to call the ambulance to come get her at the school on the playground. Now, when you're 5 years old, that's pretty cool, you know, sirens and ambulances and stuff. You know, I didn't know she was dying. So she retired. She lived. She didn't die, but she didn't teach anymore after that. She had enough Hank. And then I got to first grade, and they made me stay in and write sentences with the big red pencil and miss recess, you know, because of talking, which I do now all the time. So I was tinier then, so we had windows that you could crank them, and they folded, you know, down like in half. And I climbed out the window and dropped in the bushes on the first floor there, and I walked across the playground, and all the teachers were chasing me. They said, Mr. Mulligan, where are you going? I said, I quit. I'm going home. I said, the only reason I come is playground, you know, recess. If you're not going to let me go out, I might as well just go home. So I walked home. It was 12 blocks. Mind you, I was probably 2 feet tall. So it was a long walk. I had never walked home before. I knew where our spare key to our house was. Got in the house. Had 2 bowls of chocolate chip ice cream because no parents were there to tell me no. And I watched Tarzan Planet of the Apes. And my mom came home early because they called her at work, and she beat me. And then my dad came home from work, and he beat me. And then I had to go back to school the next day, and they sent me to the principal's office, and he was going to beat me. And I said, wait a minute, dude. I only quit school one time. I've already been hit twice. And he started laughing and was appreciative that I knew how to add and subtract and that I understood. So he started laughing so hard, he didn't spank me, but don't worry, I got called down probably the next week and got beat anyhow. So I got beat a lot there at school. It was just a given. I don't know of a teacher. I got clotheslined by one teacher, and it was good.
You caused your teacher to have a heart attack?
I did.
At such a young age.
5.
All I can think of is Damien.
This is true story. My first report card, my mother still has it. Pat has a problem with authority. That's my name, Patrick Henry Mulligan Jr. So at school, I was Pat, and at work, I was Pat. But friends and family and racing, I'm Hank. So Pat has a problem with authority. Pat does not play well with others. I was 5. Do you know how hard it is to live up to that as your school record? My first grade teacher that I quit on, it gets worse. I got to high school, and her husband was a teacher. So if you see me out and about in the pits tomorrow, kind of tell me what your thoughts are on the $500 round money next year, what you're thinking, and I'm pretty excited about that. Win the third round, get $500 at a bracket race. So I hear race car engines. It'll be Brian Folk against Jeff Serra. Didn't Jeremy Bargo just do really well at Immokalee in one of the days? Neither was I. But did he run late rounds Friday night against Dave Conley or something maybe?
More than likely.
I don't remember who got runner-up to Dave.
He helped Kenny Underwood change ring and pinion set.
Oh.
How's that?
That's a hard day.
After Kenny won.
Sarah stays in the left lane. B Folk in the right lane. Didn't Brian just make the buy run over there? Which,
yeah, Brian
which
had,
lane did
Brian
he make
had
the
lane
buy
choice.
run?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he just went trip zip. I'd stay in that lane too.
Oh. His cousin Seth, best crew chief in the world.
Absolutely.
Seth Folk, he's on top of it. He got a 2-hour phone call the other day from Nick. Get down here, and he did. Ron says the funnest part is the burnout, Hank.
It is.
Yeah. Look at Jeff, professional, just whips her right
If
back.
I could do burnouts as long as Jeff does, that would be a lot more fun.
My fear would be to get away from me. I try doing it in the bread all the time. And
Well, Jason Rich.
gets a little crazy. in
Jason
the
Rich
car.
is the king of letting it get away from him, but he saved it
Oh,
on his 8th mile burnout a couple years ago.
Nice. I get in trouble from Daryl for that too. Like when I tell my stories, I get in trouble, and when I'm racing, he gives me trouble. Hank, don't be kidding around. Don't be doing all your burnout. Yeah, he yells at me like my stepdad or something.
Holy cow.
It's always on me. So, in honor of Sean Serra today for 20 grand, Jeff Serra, his brother, left lane 450 the dial. B Folk, right lane 515 the dial. Durand, Illinois. Go ahead, Joe.
Both drivers away. 6 thou, the reaction time advantage going to Jeff Serra, but he can't convert. He's 17, 14 thou under on the double breakout. Brian Folk, 23, 11 thou under by a difference of 3 thou in breakout. Brian Folk will face off against Jeremy Bargo in the final.
Story about Jeremy Bargo, small world. I have a friend from my hometown, Donnie Greenwald. Nobody will know him. But anyhow, he kind of got me into the motorhome deal. You know, my dad always had when we were racing, but he sold me my first Mini Winnie. But we four-wheeler together. You know, we always got side-by-sides and blah, blah. So he ends up looking for another RV, and he finds it online somehow. It was Jeremy Bargo's. He went all the way to Kentucky to buy Jeremy Bargo's RV. And this, my buddy has, you know, no racing contacts. He saw it on, like, some RV World or whatever, you know. I'm like, small world.
Jeremy's got a nice, it's a toter, I think.
Toter home he was telling me they bought.
It's
Ashley was
it's a
telling me
Volvo.
about it. Yeah.
Nice.
He has 2 young children.
Yes, he does.
So it's very important to win.
They're a handful. That I know.
Oh. Ashley, I was just talking with her. I lived in Indianapolis for 10 years, and she was kind of from around that area when she was younger in racing, you know. And so we'd see her at IRP, you know, it's like the regular bracket race weekends. 597 the dial. Oh. Jeremy will have lane choice.
He lets out in the middle of the run. He goes 4 on the hit. Lane choice is his. He'll probably stay where he is. B Folk will come back where he was. And we will have us a final for $20,000 here. Day 1.
In honor of Sean Serra.
In honor of Sean Serra. Day 1 of the Christmas Bracket Bash put on by SFG here, Bradenton Motorsports Park, Bradenton, Florida, US of A.
Jags. SFG Promotions is ready to flip the bracket racing world upside down in 2023 with a bottom-heavy racer-first approach that offers $500 round money at each and every race on the schedule. That's effectively doubling the industry standard. Every SFG Promotions event will offer 3 $50,000 to win races over each competition weekend. The purse breakdown is as follows: $50,000 to win, $20,000 to runner-up, $7,500 in the semis, $4,000 in the quarterfinals. A 7th round win is worth $2,500, 6th round win $2,000, 5th round win $1,500, 4th round win $1,000, and 3rd round win $500. There's no need to split, and the entry fee is only $999. This format truly gives bracket racers the money they deserve for their hard work. In addition to the 3 $50,000 to win races, there will be a $20,000 warm-up event offering $200 in round money starting with 3rd round winners. In more exciting news, the SFG 1.1 million makes its return in 2023 at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. Starting with a guaranteed $250,000, it only gets better from there. With 200 entries, the race pays $400,000. 300 entries, it pays $700,000. 375 entries, it pays $1 million. 475 entries, it pays $1.1 million. The entry fee is $3,000 and there's no pre-entry required. You can pay right at the gate. And remember, the Million Weekend will have the $20,000 warm-up, 3 $50,000 to win races, and a $1.1 million main event. Here's the 2023 SFG Promotions race dates. May 24th to the 27th at Darlington Dragway. The SFG 1.1 million, June 27th to July 1st at US 131 Motorsports Park in Martin, Michigan. September 20th to the 23rd at Rockingham Dragway. December 12th through the 16th at Bradenton Motorsports Park. Visit racesfg.com for more information and to pre-register today.
Some people just think parts is parts, but not us. Because we know when you order any of the over 1 million parts at jegs.com, you get the whole company. Expert advice, day or night, from the pros who know how to make you go. From now on, get your parts and your smarts only at jegs.com. Selection, service, and sweet satisfaction. That is jegs.com.
Cold inside, tore my
So Brian Folk has made it back to the staging lanes, waiting on Jeremy Bargo.
I hear race cars. Jeremy Bargo against Brian Folk. Oh, to the left lane. Brian Folk to the right lane. He dialed up one. Sean Serra, in honor of him tonight, $20,000 final. $598 in the left, $515 in the right. Jeremy Bargo, left side, Barberville, Kentucky. Brian Folk, right side, Durand, Illinois. They got that car back when, like last winter. That was his dad, Ron's car. Raced it a lot of years, and they sold it. But they bought it back and stripped it down to the chassis and powder coated it. And
Did it up, yeah. They wanted it back because of the history it had.
Yep. They got Dad's car back, and here it is in another final.
Now they're making more history with it.
Good luck to both drivers. Ah. 005 red in the left, no good. 003 green for Brian Folk. Folk Race Cars, Durand, Illinois. Keep in mind they do build new dragsters right now. B Folk gets the win in the right-hand side. Jeremy was doubled quite a way today. I think B Folk was doubled till the fourth, maybe, wasn't he?
A lot of guys were doubled
Yeah, a
late.
lot of guys doubled well, the doubling thing is what got me in trouble.
Yeah.
The different enters. I apologize again for that. So we're going to have a winner's circle up here. And I've interviewed Nick. I've not, well, I guess Brian got runner-up here one time, and I interviewed him.
He run it up in a 50.
Yeah.
2 years ago.
Yeah, so I'm going to get to interview my buddy, Ron Folk. Vicky Folk at home watching, I'm sure.
Aunt Dee Dee's watching.
And Dee Dee's watching. Yeah, we haven't seen her. Yeah,
Shy's
Cheyenne.
Or Amy. Hopefully Sonny's feeling
I
better.
would bet Steve Folk and Marlis and probably even Greg. Greg likes to watch once in a while. And how about Forrest and Jane, you think? Porter and Jane?
I hope so.
Yeah.
Hope they're watching.
A lot of people talk. So Brian's going to thank them all. He's going to do all the work. He didn't come back up the track, though.
No, he wanted to get it.
It's lit. This one's just going direct to Motor Mania now. So Brian Folk, 20 grand winner, Christmas coming up.
Yeah, I'd like to.
Dad, Mom still up watching at home?
I just talked to him on the phone. Nick handed me his phone, and I'd like to thank Mom and Dad, of course, for all their work. Nick, you for hauling the car down. Kyle for putting on the race, of course. The Drummond brothers standing over there for the help today. And we got a little shiner in the front end, but I guess we got enough money now to pay for it, huh?
You didn't have to tell your dad that, did you?
I just did.
Oh, why would you say that out loud?
Want to thank VP, of course, Automatic Transmission Design, Hipsters, Autometer Mosier, Digital Delay. You can see them all, Felpro, Danny Northrup, Smith Brothers, Mickey Thompson, Weisco, FTI, T-Rock, Penske, Rosso, K&N. I don't think I forgot any, did I, Hank?
Dave Conley.
I already thanked him. I just didn't pay him yet.
Well, but you didn't thank him on the Motor Mania, so.
Dave Conley, thanks for loosening up my shocks last night. Yeah. But the rest of them were at the bar.
I thought they were at church.
Well, yeah, it's church in the Folk family. You're right.
Church, Bible study. Yeah. So it's good. Kyle, come on in here. You got some words?
Yeah, Kyle.
In honor, this race was in honor of Sean Serra. Everybody know. Hey, Sean Serra. Jeff was trying to pull it out for his brother, but B-Folk, I guess you stepped in and you wanted a little bit more. B-Folk, this is my old horse, by the way. The old horse, Bob. They ain't laid him to rest yet. Thank Motor Mania, as always, Holloway, for the pictures. Let's get some pictures and celebrate. I know this is about to be a party.
Yeah, well, it's getting pretty late. You know, we don't like to stay up much past midnight around here. You hear Kyle talking about horses? Trying to be funny, isn't he?
Yeah, but that was you, because didn't you put him in like $1 million or something? Yeah, back at the George Howard days, yeah.
George still owned it. It was awesome.
They don't let me put him in. Him and Nick, Ron, they said, no, we don't split our entries. They don't let me put him in.
Yeah, well, Hank, we haven't had a dragster race in a while.
Aunt Dee Dee and Cheyenne.
Oh, yeah, I better thank them or I'll get yelled at. And my kids, too.
Oh.
Aaron and Evan, yeah, I would really get reprimanded for all that, wouldn't I? Hank, see, you saved the night.
I'm there. But I say hello to Ron and Vicky and all of them. Congratulations to all the folks. Love them all. They're great. So, a lot of years. Now, tell me, I do got history quick. You won 3 years in a row super gas in this car at the national event in St. Louis.
Yep.
Now, how did it all work out when you got it back, or whatever? When did you get it back? And
Would have been 2 winters ago, day after Thanksgiving.
How long was it sold out of not owned by you guys?
About 7 years.
So this car was his dad's, and it was gone for 7 years, and they got it back, and look what you're doing with it again. You're winning with it again.
Yep, the front end's messed up just like it was when we got it back. So things are normal in the Folk camp. Yeah, U.S. Nationals winner.
In this car?
The 4th year of St. Louis, I was down to 6, but I had to buy into the final, and the Crane ignition box took a crap. That was hard.
Your dad tried to drive it to breakfast the one morning.
Oh, yeah, big Dugas.
Yeah, we were going across to the truck stop for breakfast. State police shut that down. Where are you going? He says, I'm going to breakfast. Not that you're not. So good night, Motor Mania. We'll see everybody tomorrow. $50,000 tomorrow to win. We'll have new entry time runs at 8:15 a.m. Thank you, Motor Mania. Good night, everybody.
Jags. SFG is honored to once again be partnered with Jegs for the 2022 season. Jegs is a company made by racers that delivers the best value and experience for their customers. With a huge array of parts, the most knowledgeable customer service in the industry, and low prices every day, Jegs truly is a place for racers to do business. Visit jegs.com to learn more. FTI Performance is the leader in high-performance torque converters and transmissions. Many of the winningest drivers in the sport today rely on FTI to help get their power consistently to the ground. Their trackside support is also second to none. Visit FTIperformance.com to see their entire product line. Fuel Tech is the premier name in engine management, fuel injection, ignition systems, sensors, and more. The company continues to innovate constantly and has truly raised the bar in simplicity, usability, and access to technology racers only dreamed of a few short years ago. Step up your program with Fuel Tech. Visit fueltech.net to learn more. Since 1959, S&W Race Cars has been building championship cars for the best competitors in the industry. With a concentration in high-quality fabrication, materials, and engineering, S&W Race Cars can build you your next dream, door car, or dragster. Visit swracecars.com for more.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.